I mean, I think that you are threatening, but that's just me. Like threatening because you're cute.
So, well, you're very sweet. But I just wanted to off topic here.
Oh, sure.
When you drink water, do you swish it around your mouth or do you just drink it?
Why would I swish it around my mouth?
Okay, I've seen people.
Is it because your teeth aren't clean and you're trying to get them clean without swishing your water?
And then I'm like, doesn't that just make the water you just drink gross tasting?
Why would someone, and they make the noise too? They go,
No, I was just.
You were adding the noise.
Yeah, so you could watch what I'm doing. Like,
so they silently do it? They just swish?
They do.
What if you're not like a meeting at work and someone's just swishing?
Yes, that's exactly where I see people do this.
Are you sure?
It's at work, on Teams, they're on camera, they take a little sip of their thing and then they swish their mouth. And I'm thinking,
that's why God invented gum. I'm
like, okay, maybe your mouth is dry, fine. But every time you take a drink of water?
I think it's evidence of halitosis.
I don't know. Am I drinking water wrong? Should I be swishing it around?
I don't think so. I think they're bad. I think they're bad people.
Like right now I'm swishing it around because we've had a lot of garlic in our dinner. So
sure.
I was like, garlic. But
maybe anyway. If your face looked different, you wouldn't do so much swishing.
You're so trying.
I was waiting for you to go to an interesting topic.
Very smooth transition here.
Well, wasn't sure how long you're going to talk about swishing.
Well, I found a new obsession. Real Housewives of Miami.
Okay.
Started from season 1. I think I'm on 4 or 3.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But there's a girl on there. She's gorgeous. Beautiful girl. She's only 29. Well, back in the day, right? So she was 29.
Sure. At the time of shooting.
At the time, yes. But she looks like she's in her late 30s. But that's because she's had a lot of plastic surgery. So she's married to a plastic surgeon, right?
Okay, sure.
So she had a lot of work done. But if you have a lot of work done on your face, shouldn't you look younger rather than older?
So what you're saying is the Real Housewives, there's not a lot that's real about them.
Correct. Like Larsa Pippen.
Oh, yeah.
She was real at first, and now she's like a walking like Christina Aguilera full of plastic.
Oh, yeah. She was a cutie back in the day. When she was with Scotty, she was a cutie. Now that she's with Michael Jordan's kid, they broke up again. They keep breaking up. Do they?
Yeah, they're like little high school kids.
Because she keeps getting with like Karl Malone's kid or Gary Payton's kid, maybe Sean Kemp's kid.
She's like, where's Kevin Love at?
And she keeps getting with LeBron James. He's about the same age. He's been in the NBA for 20 years.
She tried to get Steph Curry, but then Aisha was like, Oh,
Aisha's
she's got that locked down.
Yeah. Do you want to know why he's so good at shooting 3-pointers? He's not allowed to do dick else.
Well, he shouldn't.
Mrs.
Fine.
Curry, which is how we're all supposed to refer to her as, or she will go ape.
Is her name Aisha or Alicia?
To me, her name is Mrs. Curry. She says, Steffi boy, you're allowed to go to the gym and back home. That's it.
She's so cute, though.
Steph tries to sneak off to Holy Moly, the golf tournament. She draws him right back in. They have to animate him into the show because she wouldn't let him out.
I forgot about Holy Moly. That's funny. Anyway.
Subway had to go out and get Patrick Mahomes because Steph couldn't appear in any more commercials because he had already spent too much time away from the house.
Well,
he picked her. He married her.
She's so cute, though.
Yeah.
I like her.
She's
I like her.
So,
but who I don't like.
No, go ahead. Tell us. Who don't you like? I'll throw up some suggestions.
I'm just joking. I don't like JG.
Okay, that's good.
Nope.
Let's see who else you might not like. The chin. I don't think
it is Krista's birthday today.
Oh, hey-o. And speaking of looking good.
Yes.
This woman.
See, she doesn't need anything.
Photogenic in photos.
Photogenic.
Hot when I see her on the arm of JG. I forget JG is there entirely. And I just start slipping my number.
Then she's like,
I've seen her
this isn't a credit card number. I've seen her you're missing some numbers.
Wad my phone number up and throw it away. And I'm like, oh, you dropped that. And I write her another one. I just hand it right over to her. Never calls. For some reason, never calls. I feel like I'm worthy of a phone call, Krista, but I don't ever get one.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, HBD, which sounds like a sexually transmitted disease.
Yes.
Yeah, Krista's got a real big case of the HBD.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
And Anyway.
So yeah, let's find out who the heck's here. Tonight's a very cool, very special night. We have Barrel King Knighted batch 81 a full week before it goes on sale.
Aren't you so jealous?
It's ridiculous.
Who's jealous? Raise their hand and then drink some Fireball and you will feel much better.
So,
I want to see some pics.
For everybody that's wondered, why the hell do they drink Fireball so often? Good shit just happens afterwards, like getting batch 81 from Barrel King.
Mm-hmm.
And like being able to give my number to Krista G.
It is so good.
Good things like that happen.
You know, Krista will call me first. She's not going to call you.
Well, you didn't even
or
give her...
she'll call you just to get to me.
But that's how I know she might be into me a little bit. That's how I know. That's a little unspoken thing there. But anyway, we are going to be tasting not only batch 81, which is available for Barrel King Gold members a week from now. Which
we will tell you about, and you should jump on it. Not that how do I want to say this? We're not sponsored by Barrel King. So don't think this is like hashtag not an ad or whatever. This is just something really cool. Like, I'm going to tell you something that I think is really cool. Natural deodorant. Okay. Just try it for like a couple months and then you'll feel better. Are they going to sponsor us? No, but I'm going to tell you, just try it.
After all the weird night sweats that you got from natural deodorant, the zits on your underarm, and the fact that you reeked around the house, you're going to go ahead and advertise natural deodorant?
Well, you're going to smell bad for about a year to a year and a half.
That's how long it takes.
And then eventually your body gets used to it.
Eventually it works. That's what they tell us. But Barrel King Gold membership, the first link in the description in this video is for Gold membership. We've said it before. We've been members since July-ish of last year, and it wasn't Jared reaching out. It wasn't all the picks that came out in like July, August, September of last year. It was actually good friend of the channel, David Goldman, that turned us on to Barrel King.
David's like, so we were cool. What is that stupid saying people say now? Like, I was social distancing before it was cool.
Listen,
we're definitely sounding like
have very few things that are unique about me or this channel. So when I have them, I represent them. This is one. Another one that's unique about the channel is we're the only people ever to get 0 points on Matt Madness. I'll throw that out there. And
it's hard to get 0.
And Whiskey Tube first. I'm the first Whiskey Tuber to wear a Tecmo Super Bowl t-shirt.
What do y'all think about this t-shirt?
You're part of history right now.
Okay. Who is this?
We've already been live for 7 minutes.
Well, maybe someone doesn't remember.
While people are guessing at the name that they got to read for 7 minutes, let's find out who the hell is here.
What is up on a Monday night?
Full-blown Dr. Bob Balkovich, Jabron Lames is here in chat. Travis Robeson is here. Wendy Miller is here. Keegan Burdorf is here. TJ Arrett is here. Wilmington Piper is here. The Good Vasco is here. Jerry friggin' Black is here. Charles Barkley favorite Tim Turl is here. Charles Barkley non-favorite Tim Corney is here. A&W is here. Mrs. Laurie J is here. Josh Fritz is here. Eric Sawyer, who hates the channel, is here. Mr. Richie J is here. The Chin. Scott Moody is here. Wandering Mango is here. Mr. Semantics, Steve Samansky is here. And we're scrolling. Jeha is here. Scott's still calling out Krista's disease. It's not cool, Scott. Aaron Pierce is here. If you're hungry,
everybody here's got HPV. It's fine. Got HPD.
Well, yeah, everybody here's got HPV, but Krista's got HPD. I don't know if that's the better version.
What was that show that I'm getting that from? Those Who Can't.
Oh.
Where he's like, we're going to tell everyone she's got HPV. And he's like, everybody's got HPV. Hell, I got HPV. Like,
it's one of the fun sexual diseases to have. Happy birthday, girl Krista is here. And we're scrolling. A Spirit of Freaking Life is here. I was going to say, Mayor Pingree Finder, Paul Hawks is here. The Evil Doofenshmirtz is here, trying to capture the entire...
So wishing won't get rid of garlic in the tri-state area.
Dake McFrickin' Cool is here. Tony Bag of Donuts is here. And we're scrolling.
Everyone's like, I'm jealous.
Ty Leezy is here. All of the Dans are here. The
Hello.
O'Queefster himself, Kevin O'Keefe, is here. 1WD is here saying BK81 is great. So we are not the only one.
How did you get
with
it?
BK81, apparently. I
So,
thought we were the
tell me.
only people on the planet that had it, but apparently we're not the only ones that have BK81 right now.
Jared, you motherfucker, did you freaking lie? He was like, I'm just gonna give this to you only. And then we're like, this is sweet. So I feel like I'm betrayed. I was seduced, betrayed. I'm just like Samson. Soon my hair is gonna get cut off.
Well, what's worse is you were betrayed by America. Look at that. Look at the icon. America betrayed you.
Where?
1WD.
Oh. Where's that?
1WD, which is cousin to WD40. The Moody is coming in with a little bit of chin action. Go ahead, Kira.
Ooh, you like them? They are Kiss press-on nails.
Be impressed, Scott. Be impressed.
They're just and they're velvet. But yes, they do change.
Very, very impressed. My senator, Mr. Richie J, is here. Odyssey Rider with a brand new newborn says the baby hates the shelf turds.
Yeah, poor baby.
Actually, most grown-ups hate us.
At least now you can stay up and be entertained as well as feeding the baby.
Yeah, because babies are not entertaining, at least until they can do a dance or fall down on their own, which you're a couple years from that.
Do you hold the bottle like this, like shove it in their face? Or do you hold it like nicely, like a pen or a pencil, and just gently cradle?
Or do you hold the baby like face down like this and just put the bottle up and make the baby try to suck the milk up? I've heard that that's a really successful method. So baby, face up, flip it down, and then bottle up.
Yeah, get sort of colic that way. Okay?
Make sure that
there's no way they can get gas in their stomach when they're sipping.
That grows a baby strong.
Yes.
It makes their bones stronger.
Iowa. That's what they do in
That's
Iowa.
how they grow them so big in Iowa. That's correct. Keegan just hit 18 months with BK Gold, worth every penny and then some. We are 100% going to be talking about that tonight. And he one up us in a big way.
Yes,
We're working on like 8 months.
Yeah, we suck.
Man, Keegan, thanks.
Only 8? Are we sure?
Yeah, if you count it out. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, we have more than
6,
8.
7, 8.
Because there was months when I bought 2 and I bought 3.
Oh.
But
this is where our money's going. No wonder. It's like, what's for dinner today? Oh, all we have is ramen noodles. Or ramen. How do you fucking say it?
I think before you asked the question or right around the time you asked the question, Jerry Rice, our Mississippi homie, when I was a kid, Jerry Rice, I still have one of his rookie cards somewhere. It was him and Barry Sanders. Those were my 2 favorite guys.
I'm going to say something really stupid.
Yeah.
I go, is this the same guy that coached for the Cowboys? And then I looked at the skin tint. It's not the same guy. His name is Jerry Jones.
Yeah, you're right. The owner of the Cowboys is Jerry Jones. And no,
I have no idea who Jerry Rice is.
This is not Jerry Jones.
Whatsoever.
You thought this might be Jerry Jones?
Yes, I did. I was like, oh my gosh, how cool. He was like a good football player instead of just an old man.
Do you all remember how Jerry Jones was on Tecmo Super Bowl? Ab Driver.
I need to look it up.
Who has great abs.
Hello.
Is here. Luke freaking Ranch Boy Stevens. Is that Phil Collins' better looking, more talented brother? You sexy bitch.
I will go the distance.
I will kiss you on the mouth. Joe Graves is here.
Hello.
Frequent flyer. I think I actually said that correctly.
I think you did.
I think I nailed it. Spring is sprung.
Actually, it just snowed here the other day.
Yeah, not so much in Michigan. We're still working on that, buddy. Spring sprung and then spring reverted back to non-spring.
It's like I'm not ready for this commitment yet.
Patty Cakes, happy Monday. Krista G, I'm gorgeous. That's what that is.
She can say that though.
She's like
fine. She's like,
oh please, I had no idea.
Numbers, what?
Friggin' Bev Porter.
Hi, Mama Porter.
Mother of Matthew
I said the
Jamiroquai.
F word.
What?
I called Jared an MF word.
That's okay. He likes it. He loves it. He loves being called that.
So, wasn't my fault.
It was likely your fault.
It's a preference.
KJ from a West Massachusetts hospital bed, who I heard is getting out of that bed very, very soon.
Yay!
Like soon, right, KJ?
Soon.
100%. Travis, okay, where's the shirt from? I need the Montana version. Joe Montana. Travis messaged me afterwards. I think it's homage, HOMAGE, homage.
Yeah.
Something like that. Is the H silent?
Homage.
Is it homage?
Homage.
Homagi?
Something.
I
You
think
know
it's-
what we're saying.
Go to homagi.com.
Because you have this one. You've got a Sanders.
I got this one. I got Barry Sanders. I got Warren Moon, who was my favorite quarterback on that game. And then, of course, you can't talk about Tecmo Super Bowl without getting Bo Jackson. Yeah, I picked up 4. That is correct.
You told me you only had 3.
Well, I lied to you, like I do about many, many things. Joshua Markata is here. Joe Dicken brother is here.
And here I am telling you, I'm going to go to Sephora and return all this shitty makeup.
So I can buy more T-shirts. I thought we had an understanding. Collins95 is here. Brandon Sprague, our one and only favorite man in the whole world.
Hi.
Brandon Sprague is here. What's up, buddy?
This is
Oh, shit, that's funny. Eric Isaacson is here. Mike Henson is here. Chew is
Did
here.
you say hi to
Oh, I think I hit everybody.
Joshua Marcotti?
Yeah, Marcotti is how I pronounce
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's right.
It's like Manicotti. Joshua Manicotti is here.
Yup.
Yeah, I love Manicotti, by the way.
No, you don't.
Moving right along. David
He
Ace of
never has manicotti at home.
David Ace of Base is here. And
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Love it.
oh shit. And then it totally screwed up where we were.
Yep.
Tony Bag of Donuts, I got something to say to you.
Tony, okay. I'll drink a barrel can, but then I'm bottle chugging. Cease and desist. I've been tired of waiting for one of you nerds and turds to stream.
Well, I mean, Trev has been he got married, and then he's been traveling over the ocean, over where all those World War II things happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then you were sick, Presley was sick, and we skipped a week.
World War II in Italy?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that one dude. What was his name?
Was it like
Manchidi?
It was Manicotti.
Manicotti.
It was Colonel Manicotti was over there doing
The
it.
only reason I know this is because of Inglourious Bastards. They were okay with Italians, but they didn't know their accent.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. You should definitely do some barrel king and some cease and desist tonight. A&W, OMG. Kira doesn't know number 80.
Oh, hey,
I just lost the last tiny bit of respect
Hey,
I had for her.
my family watches baseball. Okay, that's what we did when we were growing up. Baseball. Now, do I know any baseball players? No.
Brother of Todd Chicken Lover, we have Matt Barrel Lover saying hi to USA, WD, and Geek and
The
Birdo.
best you could think of was a chicken lover.
All right, let's try it again. You intro it now, then I'll throw them up there.
Matt's barrel lover. Oh, I thought you were gonna do that.
No, I just did the chicken lover joke.
No, now it's done, and now he's the chicken lover. Now all I can think of is South Park, the guy who makes love to chickens to get Officer Brady to read.
Yeah, it's a great episode where in order to help an illiterate man learn how to read, a man starts having sex with chickens. It makes perfect sense. I'm surprised you guys don't have more of this in your schools. Fanzuki Bleacher Mob is here. What's up, buddy? Bourbon Hunter is here. Walt Baker is here.
Hello.
Keegan's got batch 77 MP in the glass. So not only are we reviewing 81 before it technically comes out to anybody except for us or the United States,
Just us.
WD. But tonight we're also going to be doing a fresh crack of batch 80 because we have it and we have not really drank it yet. I've had a tiny sip. Kira has not had batch 80.
I don't know why you look at me like I know.
She doesn't know what we have in the bar. We are going to do batch 77. We're going to do batch 75. We're going to do batch 73 and Kira's favorite batch 56. And we'll talk about all of those as we get into them.
Wait, which one is that?
After 81. Michael Dow Chemical is here.
No
Joey
Jackson.
723 is here. Collins. Curious how it compares to Matt's BK pick. We just finished our Whiskey Kings, unfortunately.
Well, this isn't a pick, but he blended this.
He did. And he blended his 3 Whiskey King picks. And we also killed the Bourbon Junkies Kingslayer.
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, so we don't have a
We've
thing
killed
cover.
several. Sorry about it.
Dang it, that would have been a good idea. Where were you like 5 weeks ago?
Yeah. Seriously. Where were you? Norman Conklin is here. Ron Edler saying it's not Manicotti, it's Mussolini.
Mussolini, that's right.
Says Joshua Manicotti.
Hold on. And then Mussolini, isn't he in Risk? when you play Risk with the cat and
Unlike
with
the Xbox,
robots.
yeah.
His
Mussolini's
name
there.
is a Generalissimo Musa something.
Basically,
Mussolini.
it's a play
Yeah.
on Manicotti.
Yeah.
100%.
That's funny.
Walt Baker is here, and we're
Speaking
almost
of
caught
coffee.
up. Doofenshmirtz is Manicotti. Yeah, it's Manicotti. We got it. Yeah.
Barry. Hi, Barry the Platypus.
Eric B. No Batch 69. We
Oh, is it real? I'm like, you guys just wanted to say 69.
You dirty bitches. There, we'll do it for you. Batch 6. We're gonna add a 7th Barrel King pork because that's needed tonight.
Y'all are lucky I don't have to go into the zoo tomorrow.
This is the Terrell Owens batch. Football references. I like that, and you wouldn't know. This might be the doing crunches in your driveway batch. Luke Stevens batch 80 chocolate cherry matches your shirt tonight.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
I have something to say about that chocolate cherry. No.
I know exactly what Kira's going to say, and that's why we're moving right on.
Okay, I won't say anymore.
The only other man on the planet with batch 81, 1WD B75 is one of my favorite ryes. And by that, he means batch. And by that is on the docket for tonight. So get yours out and get ready to do a little bit of sipping with Kira.
How is this crazy? Because we don't usually buy a lot of bottles, and yet
I feel like I'm getting outed right now.
we have all of these. Like, are we cool now?
I don't think that we are.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
No, we're still-
I was like, I'm like,
we're still not a real channel.
Did
And we're
we
still.
make it? Okay. All right. No. Yeah. All right.
Are we? Do we have 1,000 subscribers? No, we still are the slowest growing whiskey tube channel on the face of the planet, and we're okay with
That's
it.
fine with me. Because
I'm
we
completely
have
fine
a
with it.
solid foundation. You know,
Oh yeah,
a house has to have the good bones before you can put on like
this is how
wall hangings.
you know you have a solid foundation. First of all, Tony Bag of Donuts is in here twice because we always ask him to join with both of his accounts. So he's in here twice, and then he's now mixing and saying, "Batch 69, you mean like cease and desist?"
Oh, sorry.
For those of you that don't know, our Patreon group, Nerds and Turds, and we're about to get to Batch 81 right now. Our Patreon group, Nerds and Turds, we just came out with a fantastic 10-year-old MGP Boo Rye. Very unique in that the rye and the bourbon were entered the barrel together as white, clear, not white. That's weird.
It's the white dog.
As clear spirits, and they were there for 10 years. If anybody here does not know what we're talking about, there's about, I think, maybe a dozen of these left. And this is absolutely fantastic.
So good. I forgot that it was good, and then we got it, and then look, the bottle's almost gone. It's like,
It's that stupid good.
shoot, it's like Kool-Aid.
So,
And you know, I love Kool-Aid. You know what, though? Back in the day, my mom would get the Kool-Aid that already has the sugar mixed in with it. So you just have to put it in like the top and put it in the, the pitcher, the orange pitcher that everybody had. And it's gross. Okay. You have to have the packet so you can put a shit ton extra more sugar in there than what's allotted in the tub. But anyway, just letting you all know.
I followed most of that, if not all of it.
You never had Kool-Aid?
My parents, that was sugar. Listen, sugar, secular music, and television were all off the board.
That's right.
Because if I learned about sex, drugs, and rock and roll, then I might actually do sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Oh.
My parents had this great strategy.
And now you're doing lots of sex and rock and rolls.
My parents had this great strategy that if we never talk about drinking, he'll never drink. All right.
If we don't teach him how to swim, he just won't go in the water.
Exactly. He'll never have an encounter with water that is, taller than he is. So real quick, Joe Graves got one for you.
I want batch 90210. I used to love that friggin' Joe when I was little. My mom bought me the dolls, so like those Nukas and the Black dolls.
Mm-hmm.
I had all the 90210 dolls. I was what, in 6, 7, 8? One of those.
I have no idea because I was already 30 years old.
Can an 8-year-old watch that? What were they letting me do? I don't think that that's appropriate.
I don't know that you were actually parented. That may be some of the issue. I think you were just sort of like around and they kept being like, oh, you're still here. You figured out how to make macaroni and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I do remember though, when I was little, I was really mad at my dad because the Sting concert was on and he wanted to tape it with, the VHS.
Mm-hmm.
And I really wanted to play Nintendo. And I was so angry. And I just sat there like this during the whole time of the Sting concert. And eventually he's like, fine, play your game. Like, Yeah, I was a brat.
I would have been upset too. I love Sting. That guy.
He loves Sting.
I mean, he was so good.
I don't even know a Sting song.
No,
I know the Police.
Like, on the fields of Bali, when the moon rises high on my ball sack, I'm on the fields of gold. You know the song?
I thought that was Bruce Springsteen.
No, it's Sting,
He's
homie.
on the fields. And Bruce Springsteen is the boss, and he's always on a field.
Shop.buysomewhiskey.com is our website through Mash Networks. I believe Cease and Desist has made its way over to the general website, which is this. Otherwise, there is a secret link to get over to Cease and Desist because we held it for patrons for a full week or longer to make sure they had access and they could buy as many as they want.
I thought that we don't have the shop anymore. I thought it was just buy some whiskey.
They're changing on the back end, but they're gonna route shop.buysomewhiskey.com over because we've already advertised.
Thank you, Luke. Hey,
All
Luke, did you get our message the other day?
Oh yeah, Luke. We talked to Luke the other day. We're gonna do a little bit of volunteering.
You didn't tell me.
Oh, do I have to tell you everything Luke and I talk about? Because our relationship's gonna get real weird if I gotta tell you everything that I talk about with Luke. Because we talk about some weird ass shit.
Chew, I am not spoiled. I get nothing. I wanted a dog today. David said, no, you don't even take care of the beta fish. And I go, it's a beta fish.
That's a whole other topic.
Do you want to see the picture of the dog?
No, we don't. Keegan's got something he wants to say to you as we are about to review Batch 80 friggin'
I'm gonna send you
wine.
a picture. I need to see you two do some Batch 8 Barrel King and Chocolate Cherry when blind against a legacy bear. Oh, really?
Oh, I mean, we got just cracked it seconds ago. You had 81 in here, right?
That's that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to mix your BKs because we're gonna be drinking some side by side tonight.
Side by side by side.
All right. So while Kira brings up a picture of a dog that nobody gives a shit about,
you guys look at this dog. You can't tell me that is not the cutest, stupid thingest. I want it so, and it's a teddy bear dog. Like I can just hold it all the time. Like it could be right here. I can hold it like this. And sit, just be. I want it so bad. See, not spoiled. See, you won't let me fucking have it.
There you go. All right, glad we got through that. So, Batch 81.
Roxanne, that was a Police song, A&W.
Roxanne,
wasn't it? Was that Police?
Yeah, but Sting was part of the Police.
I know, but I'm talking about Sting alone. I don't know Sting alone songs. I know the Police.
Sing some Police songs, you know.
Okay, Roxanne.
Not that one. That one just.
Oh, okay. You stand so close to me. I'm a teacher. Don't stand so close to me.
My name is Sting, and don't stand so close to me.
And then there's one where it's like, you went away. And then Faith Evans comes in. And then P. Diddy raps.
And Lauryn Hill comes in.
And then it's like,
and the Yin Yang Twins are there.
I'll see you tomorrow. I forget how the song goes.
Yeah. Mace comes in.
Mace.
P. Diddy gets arrested right during the song.
You know it's. You know what? He, like we said earlier, he had to get caught. You know he killed Tupac.
I think P. Diddy's killed many people before the latest allegation where he got jailed up today. Barrel King Batch 81. Everybody strap in. We're about to do this chat lock in.
Lock it in.
Is what the kids that are 1/3 my age or 1/4 my age say. Batch 81 is 8 barrels total blended. This is big because today is March 25th, which means if you join Barrel King Gold Club today, you can get in on the batch that we're talking about tonight and repping tonight because it's a big ass batch. If you want to try it, listen to what we're talking about tonight and get in. So 8 barrels total. 6 of those barrels are 9-year MGP, and that's 90% of the entire batch is that 9-year. 2 of the barrels were like 7 and 8 years, according to this. I'll tell you what I'm actually looking at right now. Jared was good enough to send this with it. That's a picture of the most beautiful man I've ever seen at the top. And then all these details are there. But basically what they did is they blended this. And by they, I mean Matthew J. Porter. Blended these barrels.
Is his middle name Jay?
Jamiroquai. Yeah, Matthew Jamiroquai
right.
Porter. Mm-hmm. Bev's in the chat. She can confirm that. So blended all these together, this proprietary blend, and then in and out of Elijah Craig 23 barrels.
23. All right.
So
I've had an Elijah Craig 23 before. I don't know why y'all cream your jeans, but apparently it's coveted, and now you're going to love it.
So what's really interesting about this is that they only put it in for a matter of hours, took it out, tasted it, put it back in for a matter of hours, took it out. They wanted to make sure that they got all the goodness from that aged oak without over oaking it, without risking over oaking it.
That's science.
That is straight up as scientific as anyone has ever been.
What did they do for that hour that they were waiting?
The invention of penicillin.
You think they made pancakes during
Batch 81.
We're
Tylenol.
getting a pancake maker.
So basically, dumped blend into 4
That's from
EC20,
workaholics.
4 EC23 barrels, sat in barrels for 16 hours, and then put back into the tank. Put partial blend into the best EC23 barrel for 24-hour finish. Added back to the batch. Put partial blend into the best EC23 barrel for an 8-hour finish. Added back to the batch. Finished with EC23 barrels 3 times for desired finish profile. People, this is science.
You should show that again because you read a lot of words that I'm sure they just didn't listen to.
Listen, when I speak, people are quick to listen and even quicker to forget. That's sort of my MO. That's sort of like what I do.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't pass school. So
I didn't need to.
it's hard.
I learned how to drink. I learned how to drink and use a camera. Who needs school?
That's right, Mrs. Lori J. Sounds like a bunch of mumbo. Just tell us what it tastes like. That's me. That's why I'm like, I'm not here for the
Dave McCool
science.
is with Mrs. Laura J. That's just too much math. Eric B is laminated, so you know it's fancy. And somewhere in all of that, Joshua Manicotti said devil's lettuce. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's applicable now. All right, so getting into batch 81, Kira,
I'm already warmed up with this one.
Better than me. You dive into it.
It smells like hairspray. That's my hands, though.
Yeah, if you do this, potentially what's on your hand is going to be there.
Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa.
What's up, Aquaman?
Just finished Matt's video, and now here to see y'all try that bangin' blend.
Let's bang it together.
And Travis is something, I'm not sure what he means. He says he's all chubbed out. What does that mean? Does that mean like he's gained some weight?
It's the devil's lettuce.
It's he's chubbed out on the devil's lettuce?
He's like, damn it. Beelzebub. Wait, is that a devil?
The devil's lettuce gave me a boner again. I told
Damn it. Those damn, what are those wraps from Jimmy John's?
I told Jesus it wouldn't happen again, especially on this week.
He cleaned out the temple today, everyone. If you are a Jesus follower.
And if you're not,
you're not, then it's just a regular day for you.
Tony Bagadone's figuring out the math. 6 barrels out of 8 is not 90%. Who works at Barrel King? I will tell you who. Matthew Jamiroquai Porter.
Oh, yeah. Mama Porter goes up. She goes, it's not Jay.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, it's up. She's like, I like it, though. It was very...
Bev, I've heard from a very reliable source that your son's middle name is Jamiroquai. We might need to connect on this and see if we can't get like a private investigator to look into it. I'm pretty sure it's Jamiroquai.
So I'm getting cinnamon, vanilla, honey, because I actually got like some actual good honey, not like the gross honey. Maybe it's fake honey because honey smells gross. And then what are one of those closets that you walk in and it's all made of wood and it smells really nice?
Like a cedar closet?
Like a cedar.
Oh, damn. Okay. Your notes are way better than mine.
Lavender. No, I'm joking. There's no lavender.
So to me, the nose is,
marshmallowy.
I was going to say bready and pancakey.
Is it just because we were talking about pancakes?
It might be. I'm very influenceable.
We're getting a pancake bar.
I'm very influenceable. Nickin is here. What to do with an hour? I'm going to suggest drink, buddy.
I know, but like how fun. Are they going to play Clue? Like I kind of want to be there. Like for the hour that they put it in, like, okay, what shall we do?
Oh.
Board game. You can't start Monopoly because it's going to take longer than an hour.
You have to find a game that's either 30 minutes long or exactly 1 hour long.
Ball Madness. Love that game.
Perfect. Ball Madness or Mousetrap. Mousetrap takes about
an
hour.
Mousetrap.
The old Mousetrap is a fantastic game.
Cedar Closet. New note unlocked. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Keegan, he's an NPC player.
Oh, do your NPC for Keegan. Go ahead.
That was it.
You gotta when someone says something, you gotta do it.
Butter.
Oh, flour. Thank you.
Ooh, chili. Hot.
Ooh, butter. Have you guys ever seen that on TikTok? people who just play non-player player characters.
I watched them for a very long time.
And that's how they make all that money.
It's so weird because I'm like, what is she doing? And it's the same thing over and over. And I'm like, what's she going to do now? It is the same thing.
Jabron Lame says, I thought you said ball madness. You could do soaking, but who's going to kick up under the bed? And then,
oh wait, have you told them about that?
well, baby, it was in a video recently. You have to start watching the channel. JG, David only knows what to do for 3 minutes. 60 minutes is just way too damn long.
1 minute in heaven. Wait, whatever he says.
Mr. Richard J just tried Old Forester 1920 for the first time last week, and dang, it's good. I think some batches are very, very good, and some not as good. I hope you got a really good one.
Some get hot.
Some get a little hot. Sometimes Old Forester at a higher proof gets hot. Going in on batch 81.
Okay, here I go.
I'm ready.
The zest of some citrus. I'm not sure if it's lemon or if it's orange or a kumquat.
Okay.
Or camquat. Quats.
A camquat, like Cam from Drums and Drums?
Oh gosh, zest of that boy's face right off. It tastes like sugar, probably.
Okay.
Now I lost got me thinking about Cam. Hold on, give me a second.
Sometimes when I think about Cam, I lose things too. So I'll say this. I'm going to come back to some actual notes. The first couple things that stand out to me about this is 112 proof. So a little bit lower than I think what most of us are used to with Barrel King. So, but the finish goes on forever. It is oily like a mother, and it's incredibly buttery, I feel like.
It is so buttery, yeah.
So buttery.
It is. I was like, what is that? Is that like an avocado? Is that sour cream? No, it's butter.
It's flipping butter and finish and aged char. And then for me, coffee notes are in there. It's a little bit of a darker profile. Although I've heard with air and time, some of these darker notes turn very tropical and fruity.
Okay. Well, how about with some liquid death water?
Yeah, you can put a little drop in there and see what happens.
Oh, that's too much.
Holy cow.
So I guess I need more.
I see your strategy.
Your strategy.
I see your strategy. Leslie Ann Hig Hogue is here. Cheers to a new week and cheers to having a couple of drinks. Where is the ice bucket challenge for Kira when Cam comes up? Oh, I'm sorry, not challenge, just ice bucket to cool you down.
Oh, I'm like,
it gets
Cam did the ice bucket challenge. What an idiot!
It gets steamy in the old kumquat area.
Well, so the only reason why is because his eyes, they're blue, and I don't trust people with blue eyes. I don't know why, but then I can't stop staring. It's because they hypnotize me. Can't stop staring at them. And then have you seen his skin? It's like
what? He's white,
clear. No,
you
mean
he has good skin? Okay.
It's like poor. I don't know. It's like a doll's skin.
You got to be careful if you're starting a statement like "I don't trust someone." Have you seen their skin? Like that's a very dangerous road to go down.
Oh, it's weird. He doesn't like it either. When I stare at him, he's like, "Stop it."
I've actually seen him pull up his Matt Madness belt and put it over his face to get you to stop staring at him.
Like, stop, please. Like you're being weird. Like you hypnotize me. Blue eye, they're scary.
Manicotti Kumquat. That is correct. That's got to be the name of an upcoming pick for Nerds and Turds is Manicotti Kumquat. Because that's fantastic.
Oh, I put way too much water in that.
I guess get a new glass at this point.
Okay.
There's a couple of new glasses there, or you can use one of the ones we set out for one of the other batches.
You know, it's better without water.
Yeah.
Water was like...
It's 112 proof, and it is a banger on the palate. So let's get back to actually some notes, because I think people are curious. So we've talked about it being buttery. We've talked about the long finish, talked about it being oily.
It's got that citrus zesty to it.
Citrus zest to it.
And then I kind of want to say those Sara Lee breads that are the cinnamon swirl bread. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It kind of tastes like how that smells. Like it doesn't taste like the bread itself, but it tastes like how the bag when it opens. I don't know how to explain that.
Like a really sugary, cinnamony, along with some baked bread notes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
100%. I can totally pick up on that.
If you could eat what you're tasting.
Eric B. Jamiroquai's song Virtual Insanity is 4 minutes long. Listen to it on repeat 15 times in honor of Matthew J. Porter himself. Yes. It is literally the song was either written by him or inspired by him or both. Potentially he inspired himself. It's all that devil's lettuce. Still don't know what that means. Christine Vasco in here.
I'm gonna buy a blue eyes. That's why I can't stare at you. I'll stare at you for way too long. Be like,
but okay, Christine, how's your skin?
fine, whatever. I don't know. It's just maybe because he's like 22 or something, and everyone had good skin back then.
Back then,
I don't think my skin was that good.
your skin's great.
I got like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's definitely a different color.
Oh, okay, no. I was going to get into a whole different subject, but we want to talk about this.
Eric B, it puts the lotion on the skin, and look who is here. 49er fan Matt came in reference to
Dude,
my
it's
t-shirt.
Jerry Jones.
It's Jerry Jones. According to Kira, this is Jerry Jones on my shirt, and Jerry Jones scored a big touchdown.
I wish I remembered.
Joe Montana loves throwing to Jerry Jones.
So this Tecmo Super Bowl was Atari, right?
It was the first Nintendo.
Oh, it was Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking Atari. I was like, man, I want a shirt with an Atari game on it, like Joust. I loved Joust on Atari.
What was Joust like? What you think Joust would be? Like two dudes on a horse with big long sticks?
So there was a bunch of Pegasuses.
Okay.
And you're riding one of them, and
course.
you have to like
Why wouldn't you be?
jump on these floating, I don't know, stair wells, but just the stair.
Okay.
And then you're trying to kill everybody else with your Joust.
You mean punches?
So there's like 12 of them. No, you run by them and you hit the A button.
Oh.
Mhm.
And that just
And then you're just like, done.
there's
I win.
a little square that comes out, maybe connected by another square, and then someone dies.
Yep, was boom, real fast.
Gotta quench that thirst after all that devil's lettuce. Brother of Kiefer, Daniel Sutherland is here. I'm late again.
Ooh,
Cheers. It's Dave,
hello.
just Dave. Oddly enough, Manicotti Kumquat was my stripper's name. Oh, kumquat is my safe word. Bev coming in with baking spices.
That is probably it. And when I think of baking spices, I think of those. Are they Auntie Aunt? No, you know what I'm talking about. Little Debbie or whoever the chick is who makes the bread.
What? There's a lot of chicks that make bread these days.
No, the
It's a very open market. No one woman has cornered the bread market, Kira. It's
they
a
should.
capitalistic free society where people can bake bread whenever they want. Oh, you're talking about the Jimmy John's guy? He makes his own bread.
The Jimmy John's
Bread that's on a cedar countertop?
Yes,
Hey, is
y'all are getting it.
that swirl clockwise or counterclockwise?
Shut up, JG.
AW, lucky for Kira, my eyes are only blue part of the time. I'm not even sure what that means.
Do you have weird eyes?
Do you have like eyes that are different colors and one's lazy?
Like in the summertime, they turn green because the sun is too much for your delicate blue irises.
Did I ever tell you about the girl I had to turn down in college who had a lazy eye?
Oh, honey.
So I went to a small school, and a lot of
she
us.
was probably sweet.
There was a lot of us that knew each other through like church youth groups and things before we went to college, and a lot of us went to the same college.
Mhm.
I was a year ahead of her, so I'm a sophomore. She comes in as a freshman, and in high school she was hot shit. Like every dude was like, "Oh, Tammy's so hot! Oh my god."
Yeah.
Her name was Tammy. It was different. It was 95, 96, 97. You could be hot and have a name like Tammy, and
Okay.
it was a different. What do you know? You were 10. Anyway, it was a different time. And she ends up going to the same school that I've already been there for a year. And somehow, between like her senior year, or between her junior year of high school and her freshman year of college, maybe I didn't notice it before because she was so cute, but the lazy eye got more prominent.
She probably just stopped wearing her glasses.
And then she came to college, and she and I, we had like buds, but not like more than buds.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I haven't seen her in a year, and she comes, and all of a sudden like she was putting the moves on. And
Hold on. To you, that means holding hands.
hold on, it was I also had a fuller head of hair. I was 50 pounds lighter. I had great cam-like skin, blue eyes at the time. They turned brown later. And
Oh, dang, that's so good.
and I
Okay.
couldn't get over the lazy eye.
Yeah.
Eventually, I just had to be like, I just want to be friends, Tammy. I said, plus your name's Tammy, and in 20 years, it's not going to be cool anymore.
You also dumped a girl too because she had like stuff in her teeth.
She had a little bit of a underbite overbite situation.
I thought you said like her teeth would get like orange.
No, it was more of a overbite underbite kind of thing. I don't think I had an orange tooth girlfriend.
Yeah, you did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because after she would eat, I don't know what was wrong
I think
with
that's
the enzymes in her mouth.
that was just the one part was
She
longer
just
than the
didn't.
other, and that was weird to
No,
me.
she didn't. No, she was really pretty.
Are you thinking about a different girl?
The girl before me, not that girl.
Oh,
The girl, the over and under, the hipster.
I don't know if she was hip.
She was like, how's that? She was like, I wear a fedora to work. No, you freaking don't. You gotta take it off. This is a business.
One fedora per crew is what I had to tell her, and then I broke up with her because there was more than one fedora per crew.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
What's more interesting that is Joust rocks.
See, Joust is a fun game.
You know what's a fun game is Eric B knows about it. That was when Hannah Montana threw a touchdown to Jerry Jones. Does anybody remember this game though? Because like
yes, they do.
During the touchdown, the wide receiver would do this number, right? He'd run like this, but then the quarterback would just have two arms in the air, and they didn't know how to like make him celebrate, so they just moved his body up and down. So he'd be like this, and they'd be like.
That's fun.
It was a blast, dude. Fucking Nintendo was a blast. Somewhere on here we missed some reference to two dudes on ostriches.
They were ostriches, I thought.
Oh, is that Joust? No, they were ostriches.
But they had wings. Ostriches can't fly.
Tony Bagadonis with one of his accounts that's currently watching says it might be Pegasi, as in multiple Pegasuses.
Wondered why Kira kept staring at me. That's right. If you gotta watch out, man. I'm looking at him and I'm like, there's a robot back there.
Jabron Lames, Joust, and Cuber were my jams.
Cuber. That is a game I never played.
I got vague memories of Cuber. I don't think we had it. I think my friend had it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember liking it, but it was super popular in the 80s.
Yeah, it was.
Super popular.
Mm-hmm. Sarah Lee, that's right.
That's the other one.
Auntie Anne.
And not Little Debbie. Little Debbie has no spices. It's just an onslaught of sugar. When you said Little Debbie, I was like, oh my God, Kira. It's just sugar.
Does Little Debbie make the snowballs?
That and like the Swiss cake rolls.
Oh, I love those.
I love them too, but there's no baking spices in them.
Oh my gosh,
it's
then
just
when
sugar.
Christmas time comes, they have the Christmas tree. Can't wait. I can't wait for Christmas now.
Someone's getting hot again in the loins. This time not for Cam,
getting hot in here,
but for
so
eatables.
Give me all your bread.
And edibles. Pulp is
Dave's
here.
Killer Bread.
Dave's Killer Bread has all those. This is nothing like Dave's Killer Bread, but that's a good reference, and it shows how the bread market is open to new ideas. Nick, and you had me at Kumquat. Norman, an old lady, stole my kumquat today.
I didn't realize how little they were.
The kumquats?
Yeah, they're like tiny. And you can eat the outside. You don't have to peel them.
I had no idea.
Yeah. This is freaking delicious. So I'm sorry. I'm going to keep going back now.
Let's do it. People want to hear about it.
It's getting more, I don't want to say thick, but it's getting more of this like darker caramely like flavor. Caramel, like cinnamon. Not molasses, but something thick like that.
It is such this all-encompassing mouthfeel where you have tons of what feels like a really good, maybe even to a heavy char, mixed with a bunch of other things like light butteriness, maybe a little bit of citrus in there.
Yes.
All these things. It is this wild combination. And in doing this in and out of the EC23, they captured a lot of that stuff without capturing maybe some of the
crazy dark oaky,
the tannic oak. There's no tannic oak there.
No,
it's just cherry barrel, MGP goodness, and it's
perfect. It's perfection.
I mean, it's dark as the devil's lettuce. That's how dark it is, people.
Oh my gosh! Well, all lettuce probably is wilted down there. Wilted.
Yeah, I heard that hell has a lot of lettuce.
Like, this is all you can eat. It's like it's brown.
That's Kira's version of hell right there. All you can eat wilting lettuce. No flames. Or as Dante said, no ice. It's like a 70 degrees all the time. It's just wilting lettuce.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the movie Mother? I know I've made you watch it with Albert Brooks.
Many times.
And it's Mother. It has Debbie Reynolds in it. And she puts lettuce in the freezer and she goes, lettuce doesn't get old.
Doesn't she also say about cheese?
Oh yeah, she keeps this huge hunk of cheese in the freezer. Or like her ice cream. She's like, that's the protective ice. Anyway, okay, I digress.
The lazy eye girl was not part of the bathroom ladies. Have I told a story about bathroom ladies?
Where you were drinking too many screwdrivers.
Oh, different girl. That girl.
You had 3 girls in the bathroom with you.
I think there was only 2 that night, but there was these 2 girls. They were friends. I had an off-campus girlfriend, and my buddy had an off-campus girlfriend. And we actually had a Sadie's Hawkins dance, old school. Mm-hmm. And these 2 girls asked out me and my buddy.
But you had a girlfriend.
I had a girlfriend. I asked my girlfriend, said, "Hey, it's Sadie's Hawkins. It's school shit. Are you cool with this?" And she says, "Yes."
No.
I mean, you wouldn't. Actually, you would probably be cool with it. She shouldn't have been cool with it because these girls were good to go.
Well, you did go
but
to it. Didn't you go to a Christian college?
I did go to a
Yeah,
Christian college for the
they're
first
ready.
2 years.
They're
and
ready.
I wasn't ready. I was like, yo, I got a girlfriend and this feels, I know. Call me everything you want. I felt like it wasn't good. Plus, I wasn't super into the girl.
Was she cute?
No, she's okay. You would probably think she's cute.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that means she was very cute.
But here's the deal. So, long story short, we end up back at a. There's no way to tell the story short, so I'll tell it later in the stream if we get to it. We end up back at a hotel room.
Oh, we're gonna get right into it
with alcohol, and the girls are starting to make moves. And my buddy, who has an off-campus girlfriend, decides that what happens in this hotel room is okay to happen in this hotel room. And me, I'm like, I'm freaking out.
Describe to me what a move is, please.
There's 2 beds. There's women that have said, if we win tonight at bowling, then you have to take us to a hotel room and act like you don't have girlfriends. Yeah.
Well, they're Christian girls.
They wanted to have a Christian baby put in them so bad.
You know what, though? At that age, when you're in college.
Listen, I had a girlfriend and I was like, you know what? I'm a one-woman dude, which I still am today. Thank you very much. And I don't need a harem. I don't need side action.
Sometimes I wish.
I have you.
I'd be like, oh, please, can someone help me out?
Anyway, this was Christine Vasco. Thank you for remembering this traumatic event in my life. And also how I passed out next to the toilet because I drank half a bottle of vodka and wasn't a drinker at the time. But no, totally different girl.
So maybe your buddy had a threesome while you were sick in the bathroom.
Actually, I believe that he.
Oh, jeez, Opisa,
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Yeah, and then
You know how smelly that place must have been after like an hour?
Yeah. Also, it was the 90s, it was a magical time. And then he and his girlfriend broke up a couple of weeks later, and he was super into her, and then he just went full on. Like, he was super broke up about his girlfriend breaking up with him.
Then why do you... Okay, that's fine.
That's exactly it. So he was thinking with one head, not with the other head, went ahead and tapped it, couldn't keep it in, girlfriend found out, and then...
Well, I'm glad he couldn't, because it's the devil's lettuce when you have lies in you. There's secrets.
That we finally found the meaning of the devil's lettuce. And it's lies about hitting it with chicks who you don't really actually want to hit it with.
He was just like, this is like candy. I'm having fun.
Oh, man. It's burned into my memory all the way until the point where I blacked out next to the toilet.
Like, that must have been the dumbest party. But like, you have like the TV and they're like, do we get free HBO?
Listen.
So you're good clicking twisting the knob.
They weren't into the TV. I'll tell you that. They were into the VD, if you know what I
That
mean.
would have scared you so much.
It did.
You get so scared.
I was like, yo, I'm in a serious thing outside of here.
Like, I had this girlfriend since high school and we just only friend kissed one time. Please don't touch me. That was you.
You're welcome that you're getting someone that doesn't have a lot of miles on them.
Excuse me?
I don't have a lot of miles on them.
Just a handful.
That's perfect.
3. I don't know.
It's a handful. Coffee cake, maybe what you're describing, like crystallized sugar on top. That's it. So Jared and I were messaging a little bit earlier. I'm not name dropping. I was literally trying to get the EC23 thing correct. And I popped the batch 81 just to get some air in it before we went live and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Told them what I thought. Literal coffee coupled with coffee cake is one of the vibes that I got from batch 81.
Yes. I had to think.
This dark, not tannic, just dark, burnt, robust, pure coffee and some coffee cake.
I don't even think it's like good coffee too.
Oh yeah.
It's not like a crappy Green Mountain coffee.
This isn't coffee you can make at home.
Yeah. It's like a Joffrey coffee when you're at Disney and you ask them to put in more rum than coffee. And then it makes the rest of the day better.
All right, so go ahead. Joshua Manicotti's got a message for you.
Look me in the eyes when you're to me. What?
He has something so witty.
I know.
When he typed it out, you missed a couple words.
It's like, dang it. It was going to be really funny.
You guys have no idea how funny I was about to be. Nothing better than a hot chick with a lazy eye. You get that American Disabilities Act parking spot.
Yeah.
Joe, If you type it, I will show it. We have a gentleman's agreement. This challenge gets shut down real fast.
I knew this girl at a bank who had a lazy eye, but she was like the sweetest. Like I went out with her and her husband a couple of times. Like she was fun.
Oh, lazy eyes are fun.
She was fun.
But I was committed to my off-campus girlfriend, Tony Bag of Donuts. I had relations with a girl with a glass eye. Sounds more like a pirate, but okay. Then I lived with her for 15 years, as she married my roommate.
Oh,
was the glass eye the same color as her other eye, or was it a different fun color?
What? She couldn't see clearly, Tony, because it should have been you.
She lacked depth perception, which made everyone look better.
You know what? On TikTok, there's this girl who takes out her glass eye and she shows everybody how she takes it out and cleans it and like pops it back in.
No,
it's pretty cool. Like you wouldn't even know that it's that. Like it's cool.
That's insane. I haven't seen her in a year, and she comes. David Oh, Joshua Manicotti, crash and burn! Yes, it was so funny. Actually, we're way behind the chat. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and catch up. Unless there's a super chat here, we'll stop there. Oh, Sporky Life's here.
Hello.
Why did the lazy eye refuse to get a job? It wanted to stay
unemployed. Oh, because it's lazy.
Yeah, I get it. Technoball and Double Dribble. Double Dribble was the jam back in the day. I was way better at Technoball than I was at Double Dribble, though. Way better.
See, I feel like with playing all NES, all I did was Mario.
Mario got old. Also, I wasn't very good at it, so that was probably it.
Dude, you've seen me play.
But it was pretty bad. So
pretty sweet. I'm a legend.
So we have someone in the background that's going to join us for just a minute here. But Kira, before we bring on this unnamed person, do you want to give me like a GPA letter grade on this batch 81?
Oh my.
Like if you could talk right to the person that was responsible for this, what GPA grade would you give it?
All right. Well, now it's smelling like a candy cigarette.
Okay.
You know, one of those like the powder cigarettes.
I think powder cigarettes are the best kind of cigarettes. Statistically speaking, candy cigarettes give less cancer than real cigarettes.
It's just more diabetes.
I just saw a new study on that.
Dang, it's so freaking good. I don't even know what is a bad thing to say about this.
Well, try to find one because we might be bringing on the person that made it. So find something terrible to say about it.
Oh, terrible or good?
Oh, I'm
confused.
I wasn't trying to lead the witness.
Okay, I'm confused. But anyway, I think that this is as close to a 4.0 as anything could get. Okay.
Really?
What could make it to give it that extra credit? I have no idea. I have no idea what could make this better.
It is
honestly like, and I'm not. You all know, like I like Fireball, but not that much. You know, like it's a joke. But dang, this is delicious.
I'm right there with you. I am in love with this from the very first sip. I opened it a couple hours ago thinking, oh, I got to give it like a little bit of air. I don't want a neck pour if we're going to review it. The very first neck pour sip, I was like, holy shit. Is this fantastic?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right. So now
what do we got?
To bring on the person that is actually semi-responsible, mostly responsible, if not entirely responsible for batch 81, the man, the myth, the legend, Matthew Jamiroquai Porter. What's up, buddy?
Matt's mouth is more jacked up than a Dan Shook forklift job and has bigger artificial teeth than Kira's David-proof zippers. So needless to say, I'll be doing the talking tonight.
Oh, shit. That's amazing.
I love it.
Get it? Matt talks.
Stephen Hawking.
I'm a funny effing robo machine. Pardon my language. I'm a little rough around the edges. Matt had to pay $19 to upgrade this app to the Ultra version because he reached his 5-minute limit for the free version, so you better laugh or pretend to laugh.
Is there more? Oh, no.
What if we...
I love it.
Do you have like a...
Why was batch 79 afraid of batch 81?
No idea.
Because 7981. Boom roasted, you son of a bitch. If you think that joke was poorly written by artificial intelligence, then the joke is on you. Still don't get it? Let me try something else. 2 pretzels were walking down the street. Just kidding. I heard you liked batch 81 though. 81 is the best batch named batch 81 since Barrel King started numbering batches, and that's saying something. Some would call it a son of a batch. A son of a Barrel King batch. Barrel Prince Batch 81. Kobe scored 81 points in a professional basketball game, and Batch 81 just dunked all over your thirsty palates. Boom.
Dude.
Hi guys.
Oh, my cheeks friggin'. Oh man,
I literally I was about to come on 10 minutes ago. Then it was like, you've reached your premier free version limit for 5 minutes for this app, and I was like, I typed all that.
Well,
So-
That is amazing.
that's really good.
I almost got charged $109.99 for a whole year, but I avoided that. $19. Just remember to what's the
To
word?
cancel
it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I always forget to do that.
Yeah, if you need to bill us, or because you're on our show, if you need to bill us for
If you want that
$20,
$20,
Kira will reimburse you.
gotcha.
I won't, but she will.
It was worth it.
I got
I used
20.
that app when I couldn't talk after my surgery with my wife, and that app fell in love with her, and we've been duking it out ever since.
Does she fall in love with the app? Does she prefer that to your real voice?
She laughed at the app more than she's laughed at me in years.
It's like shake weight on South Park when what's her name, Sharon gets the shake weight and it tells her when to work out and she falls in love with the shake weight.
Well, the shake weight says all the right things
Yeah.
in that voice. The shake weight says,
Tell me about all the girls that you hate.
things that get girls horny.
Do
Dude,
tell.
so speaking of horny, we're both horny for
Oh my
batch
gosh, it's
81.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Like-
That is the dirtiest thing I've ever heard.
Well, it's not the dirtiest thing you're about to hear because earlier I told Jared that he is my hall pass. So I know like your neighbor is your hall pass. Jared at Barrel King is my hall pass.
I mean, if I know anything about Jared, if he's interested, he'll be there tomorrow. He just flies everywhere. If he's not there tomorrow, then I don't know. Change it up.
Yeah.
Yep. So he did something wrong.
If it's not here tomorrow, then I need to start wearing some different clothes and get into better shape. I'm trying to
Jared's
move.
not interested. Trev's married. What the hell?
Who is gonna have sex with me? Jeez,
That girl from school.
That girl. I could go back 25 years and grab that girl.
That's the first $1 million Jeopardy question.
Who could David have banged with no consequences in 1996?
That's right.
The girl that he ended up not banging, his friend banged her, and he fell asleep next to a toilet drunk. So, true story. So Matt, I don't want to push your oral limits. Are you cool to talk for a little bit?
For a minute, yeah. I'm what some. I now know. I can't remember the show. It might have been Brady Bunch, or it's like when that girl in high school gets braces and then she looks in the mirror and she's like, "Oh, like, why do I sound like this?" It's kind of where I'm at with the whole thing. But in due time, I will have one friggin' fancy girl,
Oh yeah.
and
You
I
get,
will
like,
speak
diamonds and stuff?
so effortlessly. No diamonds.
You should get a diamond, at least one.
At least one, dude, or a gold tooth, one gold tooth, like an incisor.
Mm.
Just think about it. It's food for
But
thought.
it's all one piece, so I think I don't know how they'd, they probably 3D print it with one of the 3D printers I got my kids for Christmas. Wonder if I could replicate it. Maybe.
We can just paint it. Let's just paint it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
More easily paintable than actual teeth. But while you're here, and I know like everyone's made a big deal about batch 81 already, but like I want to know this crazy ass card
Yeah.
that came with this thing about
Yeah.
in and out of EC23 barrels over and over and over and over. I want to know what the thought process was there. Like it was only in a barrel, partial blend was in a barrel for 24 hours. That was the longest. Otherwise it was 4 hours. It was 8 hours. They were partial blends. What was the thought process behind that?
Well, so my S's are the worst. So get used to
They'll
that.
get used to it. They'll get used to it.
Um,
I had my tongue pierced once and I was spitting and saying weird stuff all the time.
I tried to sing On the Edge of 17 the other day. And I didn't try. It was just on, and I was like, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, I was like, son of a bitch. This is hard. But So Jared is the master of these secondary barrel finishes. Jeez Louise. Whew, it's the first time live.
You're doing great.
You're doing
Finishes.
fantastic.
But so listen, if it were me doing this and I hadn't done anything before, I'd been like, there's no time. We're gonna have to put this in here for years.
Mhm.
But apparently when you put these whiskeys in these secondary barrels, it's wow, this is really difficult. It doesn't take a lot of time for those oils in the oils.
You're doing fantastic, dude. We're loving it.
You know what? Just imagine yourself as an old-time Western sheriff. There you go.
Look at you, pretty lady.
There you go. There you go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Want to see my 6-shooter?
I have more of
Who's
like
that girl you got with you? What's her name? Why does she look like Jeff Goldblum? You're right. This is way easier. So the barrels, the oils in them. This is actually a pretty kick-ass idea here, Kira.
Dude, this is way better than your normal voice.
Apparently, it takes on the flavor really quickly. And whatever is happening scientifically inside the barrel, I don't want to get too deep into it because you would understand all of, like the isms and ographies and stuff. You know, things that end with science letterings.
There's like axes and I know, yeah, like weird things.
A lot of reactions, a lot of atoms and protons and things connecting, and it happens quickly. Like, I don't know. I would imagine when you meet the love of your life and you connect eyes for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
After your eyes connect with other things, and then you find, then it's like, wow, that happened so quick. Love at first sight, and that's what happens when these whiskeys enter these secondary barrels. And if you leave them in there for too long, then the effects can be devastating. I don't know if that's true or not. Because I don't know. I have to ask Jared if he's ever had anything that has went too long or not. But with a hands-on process like that, it's constant tasting, and you know, when they feel that it is right, then they're like, Matt, we're overnighting you a sample, and we'll go from there. So. Yeah, it didn't take much at all, but in and out of a few barrels a few times, and yeah, it did a great thing to the base blend. The base blend.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's so freaking good.
It's
I thought I was self-conscious before. This is rigorous.
I like it.
I like it too. I have another whiskey question, but Michael McGee wants to know if you can say that word.
Plantar fasciitis.
There you
Nailed
go.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
So I'm actually curious about the 112 proof point. How did that come to be? We're working with some barrel proofs that were like less than like 110, like maybe 109, help bring down like a 115 down.
I didn't ask. So I got what's another word for samples? It's easier to say. I got
Tasters?
Nope, that's pretty hard too. I got
variety.
Got fragments. That's still an S in there. I got some samples of a bunch of different barrels, a lot of different barrels, and I just put together something that I felt was a deliciously clean, like basically a 9-year bourbon blend. Something that was delicious, classic, and left a lot of room for barrel influence. Like it wasn't a super spicy or super like there wasn't a lot of like bursting of flavors in the base blend. It was what I consider to be an oily, clean, delicious traditional bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I don't know what these Elijah Craig 23 barrels are going to do to it, but this is the best way to find out, is to have something that isn't aggressive, that is really a classic whiskey. Let's see what type of flavors this barrel imparts. It's a bad one. And
I feel like only you can tell. Like I can't tell.
It's not as funny, I think, to us as it is to you. I'm picking up on where it sounds like impart, like you're almost like Mike Tyson. But
yeah,
is that
that's a furnace.
Oh, I was like, is the train coming?
No, it's about to get louder too.
Okay.
So
You're fine.
Your family needs heat. It's fine.
But no, all I was saying is I think you probably think it's more prevalent to you than it is to us. So it's like when you have a pimple and you're like, look at this pimple. You're like, I didn't even notice it.
I mean, I would say this, Matt. Could you do a Mike Tyson impression?
No. If I learned one thing, it's not to make fun of Mike Tyson.
That's true. That's true. That's smart.
Matter of fact, absolutely not. I saw him on a plane.
No way.
And if he, I would imagine if you made fun of him, he saw it somehow, he'd remember your face and then he'd punch it. So no, I refuse to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's making the big comeback now, dude.
No, he's not.
Wait, did he never leave? Maybe he never left.
Oh, I don't think that's what Matt meant.
Oh, damn it.
He's 60.
You think the Paul boy's gonna get the best of him?
I'm not commenting on that either. 'Cause I think that's bullshit.
Oh shit.
So the 112 just was like, it is what it is, and it's just beautiful and perfect. You didn't.
That's like me having a taste off against Elmer Thiele.
Nah, you'd hold your own.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Here, try this.
Let a bunch of young idiots in here just walk around like they own the place because they tasted whiskey for a few years and think they're the best. No, we must respect the people who came before us. And even if that's Mike Tyson, I shouldn't have even done it.
Oh, you did.
Know what that was.
Did it. A&W's.
That was the worst. That was worse than my Trump.
A&W is trying to help you out with some bullshit.
It's rough.
Actually, somebody asked you for your Trump earlier. Do you got a Trump in you?
I've been doing it the whole time.
He's like Mahomes when they're like, do your Kermit impression. He's like, I'm already doing it.
Oh, yeah. Mahomes finally admitted he's constantly doing a Kermit impression. Amazing fucking guy. So, Matt, I know we're trying to keep you brief. Dude, thank you so much for actually offering to come on tonight because Barrel and Batch 81 is stupid good.
I just want to say this. I love you guys. And this is the first time I've been on camera since the surgery that's not been like just Patreon. So my first public appearance. And I was like, wow, I wouldn't mind being on with Dave and Kira because I'm like so comfortable with them that I'm not going to feel any sort of way. So I love you guys. And I appreciate you tasting something that I helped curate. That sounded stupid. That I helped make. And it means a lot to me. And thank you.
Dude, you mean the world to us. You already know that, but if we're gonna go ahead and give each other verbal hand jobs, let's just do it here. You mean the world to us. We love you, regardless of what you sound like. But we'll stop loving you if the next batch of Barrel King isn't this good. So just keep that in mind. Just May's offering.
Yeah. If the next one is like, I'm gonna let you know. And I'll let the whole world know.
Well, this one changes a lot. Like I said, wow.
See, I didn't notice it until you just pointed it out.
How do you not notice it?
I don't.
And it is something else over on this end.
I think that StreamYard de-esser is just killing it right now. It's helping people out.
It is.
If this were 2020, I'd be public enemy #1 with all my F words. This is spitting everywhere. Triple mask, 8 feet, privacy fence.
People would be lucky if they got some of your spittle on them.
I don't even know, man.
Be like grabbing Jesus at the hem. Be like, saved.
Matt Porter, take the wheel. Oh, man.
So, but yeah, 81's a special batch just because it's, it's mine. But everything that Barrel King does is really, really really, like, I think some of the best bourbon that is being put out today. And I know that doesn't sound like, it's weird because I work for them now, but I mean it. Like, everything I get from them, I'm like, wow, this is really damn good. Like I said before, I'd imagine that one time I'll probably taste something that I'm not a huge fan of, because that's inevitable, which is for some reason easy to say.
That was
But
good.
You nailed that one.
so far, everything I've tasted from Barrel King has been lights out, and hopefully everyone who gets batch 81, who has been a fan of Barrel King, throughout their existence, is not let down by anything I've helped curate. But if you are, too bad. Suck on that. Boom. Just kidding. No.
No, it's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Seriously, dude. You
So good. I'm so excited for what's to come.
Oh yeah.
For real.
Very
I'm
excited.
very picky about my bourbons. Either love it or hate it. So
Well, Jared has just big ideas all the time. He's like, let's talk. And then he's like, listen, this is what I've got up my sleeve. And I'm like, wow, you have some deep sleeves and interesting what's up them. Well, a lot of cool stuff coming, and it's awesome to work with people who are just willing to do cool things. And I think that if I was just working for, I don't know, they're the best. Jared and Rachel are awesome, and Barrel King's awesome, and I'm more awesome for being with that company.
yeah.
100%, dude. They did the right thing by snapping you up while you were still available. Obviously, your picks and your blends had all been fantastic to that point. I mean, you won Blend again under a fake name. That's how damn good you are. So, go ahead. You won it, Jimmy McGill.
Yeah, but using a fake name didn't put me at a disadvantage.
Well, no, it doesn't. It just says that, like,
No, it does. I think if someone's like, this is the Matt Porter blend,
oh, maybe
then
Jason
they're
was
gonna be like, all right, this has gotta be
I see what you mean.
a little harder on you because it's you.
Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Slippin' Jimmy did win it.
There you go. But I think they were smart as shit for grabbing you up, because
For
you
sure.
have a talent. You are a gifted dude. And on top of that, I mean, to your point, they already had a fantastic thing going. Barrel King slips into like one of every 4 of our videos. We do list of 5 now. That's all we do, because nobody watches anything else from us. But Barrel King is literally in that list of 5 like once a month, because there's some new great batch from them. And adding you to that team and putting you at the head of that, at the head of all Jared's crazy ideas, just takes Barrel King to the next level, dude. So we will continue to talk about Barrel King. It's
You're like James Cameron. You're always raising the bar.
You have Avatar 3 coming. It's 9 hours long, and people will sit in a theater for 9 hours and watch it. That's you.
That's
dude.
you.
That's your coupling with Jared.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a 9-hour movie, it could be condensed into about 20 minutes, though. Yeah. Slow talker.
Just take out the spaces and do like a 1.5. I get it. So one last thing, we'll let you get out of here, dude. We know that you're still in the thick of it. You were literally at the ortho or the dentist today. But Michael McGee came in and said, first of all, thank you for introducing me to the whitest kids you know.
Oh,
literally,
what is the Wookhook?
But second, this is what I want to get in here while Matt's still on. Matt, you look great. Glad you're back, buddy.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've got to make some video. I've pre-shot videos. I got to make some more videos and stuff with this. But like, I'm gonna be here and there, on and off for the next couple of months. Another surgery in April, where I'll have like big tops and bottoms for a bit, for a while.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't care anymore. I am who I am. They are who they thought they were.
Denny Green. I got you. That's a Denny Green reference.
Who's that?
Football coach for the Vikings.
Oh, he's a football.
He was real upset.
Jerry Rice.
It's been a football kind of night, dude.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
You're only 40?
No, I'm not white. Not quite. I'm white. I'm not quite 40 yet.
I know.
The whole skin color thing, you're just a little bit late on that, because Kira already went through and said what she felt about white guys.
What? When?
Well, she started with Cam. I don't know if you heard that part. And then they just
I
got,
heard a little bit.
well, dude, we'll let you get going, dude. Thank you so much for being on.
Thank you guys for having me on. And
Dude,
thank you for
fucking love
talking about Barrel King and making it a big deal, because I don't know. That means a lot. And you guys are a big deal to me. Thank you. And I love you. And everybody in chat, love you. Thank you for all the support. And I'll see you soon. I'm going to try to live stream hopefully Friday. We'll see.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice, dude.
I'll actually be up Friday. I don't got no kid that day. All right.
Expect Kira in your chat. I don't know if you want it, but you're going to get it. That's the same way.
She's at her grandma's house. So that means I don't have to entertain a 14. I don't know why I have to entertain a 14-year-old in the first place.
I don't know either, but what I was going to say is
She is my best friend, so I guess.
our sex life's like that. Kira says, I don't know if you want it, but you're going to get it.
I go, shh.
And I try to crawl away.
I'm like, just let this happen.
Anyway, love you, dude.
All right. Love you guys too. Have a good night and have a good rest of your stream. Oh, you're beautiful. Bye.
Sexy, sexy man. Freaking love that dude.
Oh, I love him. I'm not joking. I'm not pandering because this is literally like the best he can get. And I wasn't being like, you know what? He's here and I know Jared's watching. Jared, are you freaking watching? You probably better. I'll text you. And I'm not like lying. I won't. Like, I love Evan Williams, Bottom Bond.
I mean, everybody should already know
And what else do I hate?
that you don't pander. Can I here?
Not
Let me
panda.
show you proof that Kira doesn't pander. We have proof on the bar that she doesn't pander.
Oh yeah, this was a big ordeal.
When we were picking out our 14 and 15-year-old Obtaniums, where they came back at 130 some odd proof, there were 4 people picking, and 3 people said this one was the best. And we said it live. We would pick them live so everybody can see our live reactions. They can see what we're doing, and they can know that none of us are pandering. We're literally figuring it out in front of them, what we think about the different samples, whatever. One of us, in front of the man who's on that label, in front of the man that procured all those whiskeys, one of us said, yeah, y'all are stupid. I don't like that one. I like this other one. And Kira's revenge was born. This is how much that she will not pander. She will tell Gene Nassif to his face, the one that you, Trev, and David like, I don't like. Give me the other one.
I still think that picture's hilarious.
So, I mean, if you need proof that Kira doesn't pander to people, she will tell a distillery co-owner that his palate's wrong.
Just like I'm going to tell the president, hey, you're too old. Why don't you go home? Anyway, it's an old joke.
I saw a parody, or I actually shared it with you. It was a parody of Tom Petty's "Free Falling," and it was about Joe Biden. He keeps falling.
Did you share with me when? Oh, you did earlier today. Yeah.
It was good, clean fun.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it.
Except for his jeans that get stained when he falls. So we have more Barrel King to go through. We are gonna blow through a couple of batches here, tell you what we think about these. But we've already said batch 81. If you're thinking about trying Barrel King Gold membership, this is the one to get in on. It's a big batch. I think, what would you say a minute ago? 8-9 barrels in total. You get in, you will have a shot at this thing, because I think it's like,
oh, you will. It's huge.
Huge vat. It's like 1,000 bottles or something like that. I don't even know how many it is, but it's a ton. You get in, you'll have a shot at this, and then you can judge the capacity, with the capability, what BK can do with the most trusted palate on the planet, Matthew Porter.
They're like blind tasted against New Riff. Here's New Riff girl. F you guys, both of you. Josh, A&W. No New Riff. No New Riff.
Mary Beth is here. Matt, you the man. Matt is the man. David, never say no to your wife's advances. Never.
Oh, he can't. I tie him down. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, Bob, you don't know how creepy it is when she starts breathing hard.
You go, no. You're like, I just had diarrhea. I don't care.
Like, she's literally at that point.
And then I'm like, wait, I do, because I got to wash these sheets.
A couple of drinks in, she's breathing hard. She's spitting when she talks, right in my face. And she's like, shh, let this happen.
And you're like, get out way.
I'm like, maybe tomorrow, brush your teeth.
I'm like, you like it.
Bev Porter, I think Jared said between 1,000 and 1,200 bottles. So literally, I'll say it again. if you're BK curious, if you're Barrel King curious,
Do it.
if you're Matthew J. Porter curious, now is the time. This thing is a hitter. You get in, you will have a shot at it, and you
Just
can figure
go
it out from there.
all the way. You've already dipped your toe in because you've listened for the long time that we've been here. Just do it.
Travis Robson's correct. I like big batches, and I cannot lie.
lie.
All right, so we're going to go through some more, and apparently people have not had enough lazy eye talk. Can we get back to lazy eye? More lazy eye.
Everyone wants to hear about your sexcapades.
My sexcapades are not that much. I turned down a bunch of sex, and then I've been with like 5 girls. But sometimes I didn't want to be with a girl, so I drank too much vodka and I threw up.
5?
I think it's 5, yeah. Might be 4.
What is the shade that you throw at me?
Nobody knew how many you had until...
I told you.
I thought you had 2. Me and Chris.
Yes.
Sometimes Presley watches. Okay. We had a request for batch 75 next. So how about we do a little batch 75?
Did the yellow tooth gal also? The yellow tooth gal? I cannot believe that you don't remember. You know who this is.
I know who it is now, but I don't remember thinking that she had a yellow. I meant to.
No, you guys went. So I gave you Piston tickets, Detroit Piston tickets.
Me and the yellow tooth girl?
I gave them to you.
Are you sure?
So Jen gave them to me because she couldn't go, and
Sure.
I ended up not going. So I gave them to you.
Okay.
You took her, and you said after she had a beer and some popcorn, and she smiled up at you like you were the best thing in the entire world. And in that moment, you were like, "This isn't gonna work." Because of the way her teeth looked. And I think it was just the butter from the popcorn, David.
Listen.
Some people can brush their teeth.
You know what? I liked your teeth.
My teeth were jacked when you met me.
Well,
I never had braces as a kid, so my teeth are like, and I lived like that. And somehow I still got laid.
by teeth, I meant boobs. All right, so let's get into batch 75. For those of you who aren't aware, Kira's got big ones. This is a 115
This is
proof,
a water bra.
This is 115 proof straight rye whiskey finished in rare X bourbon barrels. This is one that Matt and Jared both said is a special occasion rye, if you will, if memory serves, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But this is something different. It's something crazy. This is one that I think has gotten better with air in time, which is why I came down here to open up batch 81 a couple hours for the stream, because this one I felt like changed in a very positive way over the first couple of days.
That's so good. I love the bright freaking green spearmint rye. Like, this is what she should have had in her mouth. Because then it would have been minty fresh for you. And then you've been like, okay.
Why are you trying to marry me off to somebody else?
I just felt bad for her because she really was. She would come into the office and like come to your cube and be like, let's have lunch. And then you two would walk to the cafeteria and have lunch. And I'd walk behind with my sack lunch.
I have very little recollection of this girl. It must not have meant a whole lot to me.
Oh no, you guys were the talk of the work.
I have very little recollection of any of this.
Because everyone thought that you were the town bicycle. And I was telling everybody, I'm like, you guys.
Do you know how many women I turned down? It was ridiculous. It was stupid. I had women that I thought were my friends who literally walked up to me and said, hey, my husband's working late tonight. I actually called his boss to confirm. Do you want to go get a drink?
Okay.
It was weird.
It's not beaten. That's not. I don't know how to explain it. So David was the only man in an all women's prison. Basically,
it was basically what everyone in chat fantasizes about. That was my life from about 32 to 35.
Yeah, we were all prisoners, chained to our phones and our cubes. And someone's over here walking around like he's got something in his jeans.
My short legs and my tall torso, my saggy pants, and they were like,
"You had the most ill-fitting clothes, too."
They were like, is that better than my husband? Only one way to find out.
Let me see if he makes me laugh. That's all that women care about. If you make them laugh, it's good. David never makes me laugh. So,
brother of Kiefer, by teeth we always mean boobs. Joe checking out what Kira said. Kathy, time to buy a water bra.
You know what though? Like, do you remember back in the day water bras?
I do,
They
yeah.
were freaking cool. You can hug people and they'd be like, "Ooh, that's not padded." And they'd be like, "It is actually."
The dumbest joke
Padded
about
water.
bras, and I heard this way back in the day, and it's dumb,
What?
but I still recall it. It was some no-name comedian. And he's like, Wonder Bras. He's like, "Do you want to know where they got the name Wonder Bra from? Because she takes the bra off, and you wonder where the boobs went."
That is true though. That's because that's why.
That's why it sticks
It's like,
around.
"Ooh, some lift." What else do people want?
They just think bigger is better, much like men think penises.
Oh yeah.
It turns out women like small ones. I got a small one. All right, so getting into Batch 75 ride, you said it was literally fantastic. I want to get into it.
So this ride, like I said, it's a very bright green gum, like a spearmint gum that you're gonna chew on. It's refreshing. It's like a mojito in a cup, but with more alcohol.
100% the green gum, but not in a way that would turn you off. A nice light green gum. Mojito, I 100% see where you're coming from. What makes, I think, a lot of what Barrel King does different with their rare bourbon barrels afterwards, right? Whether it's Stag or Elijah Craig or whatever, they get so much barrel influence into whatever whiskey they have.
What was it, Stag?
This, I believe, and whoever asked for 75, I think it was Stag, because they were doing a lot of Stags, because Jared at one point had a bunch of Stags sitting
Who else
around.
has the 75? I feel like someone was like, "I'm gonna do it too."
Yeah, whoever 75, let us know if it's Stag finish or not. It is knighted though, so it was finished in some rare ex-bourbon barrel.
Everyone's just talking about, yeah, I had a wife. No, I'm just joking.
Everybody's saying,
like,
I had sex. David has small hands. Yeah, David's legs are short. I had sex once.
It was weird.
It's really close to where people poop and pee, though. That's the weird thing.
Balls. Yeah, they were weird looking.
Real close. But no, it's a beautiful rye. Apparently, I'm sorry, we're not doing 75 anymore. We're just laughing about poops and.
No, I was thinking of he goes, "Did you see that dude's balls?" Yeah, and then I'm like picturing, why didn't he have underwear on with those shorts?
He was in the flop. Well, okay, in the 90s though.
You gotta wear underwear with your shorts. Why
I remember it was cool in the 90s to wear boxer briefs and not wear anything else and just deal with it.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying this is Billy Madison.
Sure.
He's wearing short running shorts.
That's your point.
Why are his balls running? I feel like the seam is a little too close.
I feel like because they didn't have those underwear that I wear now. Like everything's all like whatever it is, synthetic.
So what did you all do?
I think some dudes just freeballed it
in those tiny running shorts.
I mean, apparently he did because his balls were weird looking.
It's like Grease. Like, remember Grease? There's lightning. That movie Grease.
I do.
Did they wear underwear?
Who wears underwear? A man that's never been caught without underwear because he's a never knew. David Goldman. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Did you guys already pop the Batch 80?
You know what else you need to figure out? I'll take it offline, but I'm a little mad.
Oh yeah. Offline, we got to talk about dating advice for your son.
Someone said that my daughter was not pretty.
He didn't. He didn't lean into the photo that our daughter sent to your son as much as we would have liked him to lean in. A little critique on because our daughter looked good that day, and we're trying to hook him up.
So beautiful, and I was like, "Son, you look so beautiful." Okay, anyway,
David Goldman, not only did you miss a couple of notes on 80 and some really good jokes about the Devil's Lettuce, you missed Matthew Porter popping in for a couple of minutes and talking about Batch 80 and the Devil's Lettuce.
You missed it. The Devil's Lettuce. Wilted lettuce is all we get here in hell. It's not even Caesar salad. It's just an anchovy on top of wilted lettuce.
Okay, that's funny. Eric B, he turned down the lazy eye one, hook nose one, yellow tooth one, and even the one with the peg leg.
Yeah, who else did you date? So you dated the hipster girl.
David Wad, such a good gigolo. David Wad, a gigolo.
You're a Wad gigolo. Wad gigolo. Limpin' gigolo.
Jason Kobe is it? What's up, buddy?
Why do you say gigolo? It's gigolo.
Well, because he said Wad. I thought it'd be funny to follow it up with a mispronouncing of gigolo.
Oh, it was intentional.
Jokes are better explained.
Jason Kobe, we were talking about you the other day.
We were talking about Jason Kobe is going to be one of a couple of different people that are going to help out with Madness songs.
That's why I'm like, why do I care about you for a second?
He sent a
And I'm
couple over already because he's working on them,
Dude.
and they're both great. One of them puts me to shame.
No, I was
straight
like,
up. Not even joking. One of them makes me look silly
I'm like,
for having done that madness before.
He did this for fun. Are you sure? Like, he's not a professional.
Well, he is sort of a professional.
I know. It was amazing.
If we whisper it, though, it's less professional. My hands are small. David living in the penthouse letter life. For a little bit, I did. Sounds like we need David only so we can ask more details about all these women.
Oh, no, that's fine. I like to hear them because then I feel bad that you broke their hearts.
David's girlfriend with the lazy eyes. She's the best. Whenever he makes a mistake, she's always looking the other way.
Because you never know where she's looking.
You never know where she's looking.
Do you remember old school? Not the new-ish Reno 191, but back in like 2004, 5.
Uh-huh.
the stripper, she gets hurt, and then they're like, we name her Looksy. Because you never know where she's looking because she has a lazy eye. And he goes, oh, look, see. Oh, yeah.
As Dave just Dave, the first name alone caused women to throw themselves at us. It's honestly pathetic.
You are
fun, but pathetic.
You did kill the giant.
Joe Graves, true story. I used to work at Victoria's Secrets. Can you imagine?
You did not. You can't. There's no way
Joe,
you're allowed.
If I saw you, I wouldn't even let you in Victoria's Secret, let alone work there.
You'd be like, I'll measure you.
They're like, I'm just coming in for some panties. Are you sure you're not coming in for a bra fitting? Are you sure?
They get real close when they do that bra fitting.
Are you sure you're not coming in for a pap smear? Jabron Lame's lazy eyes cougar hunting of Davis and water bras. Welcome to Shelters. That is correct, sir. That is very correct. Oh, God, I got something in my eye.
Wow. So cougar hunting of Dave. Who did you cougar hunt? Oh, you did all those married.
I had
chicks.
a couple cougars hunting me.
Yeah.
I lost a couple friendships over it because I didn't go out with them.
Who? Oh, wait, your college friends?
No. At the workplace. Yeah, there was the one that came out and said literally, let's go out and drink because my husband's out. That one came back around, but then she outed another one who was after me.
I thought
and
that
she kept pushing, and
she lived in Massachusetts.
Oh no, that was a different one. There was a time, people. I had more hair. It was different. That was a different one.
It was so fun because I do remember when I first came to the company, everyone's like, did you hear David got divorced? David's going through a divorce, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, who the fuck is this David guy? Like, who is this? And then you came in to give some like weird speech. And I go, the guy with the prison tattoo? Is this who everyone's talking about who's getting divorced? And they're going to go.
The speech actually was, I called the entire team together. Said, and now David's going to introduce himself because, new hire orientation, right?
Mm-hmm.
My speech was, women, I am not a piece of meat. Look at me. My eyes are up here. I am not your plaything. I am a coworker. And for some of you, I'm your boss. Stop trying to have sex with me.
And then you go, I'll see you later.
And then I said, except this doesn't count for you because you look cute and you've got nice teeth.
I was pregnant. I was like,
which we all know means big boobs.
I have a baby.
JG, true story, Joe Graves was fired from Victoria's Secrets.
No, back in the day, Victoria's Secret, the girls had to wear like a black suit jacket, like a blazer and trousers with a pink what is the tape that you have to like measure?
Oh, really?
Measuring tape around there.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually.
And then it was like super. Now they just wear like jeans. It's not as fun anymore. All right, I'm ready for my next one.
Oh, she's down 75. All right, so Joshua Manicotti is literally pouring 75 as of a couple minutes ago.
That was a while ago. That was 7
minutes ago. He's probably killed the entire bottle in 7 minutes. Any last thoughts on 75 before we move on to the next batch that we're going to talk about?
I really like it. The oakiness does show through, but not like it, not in a bad way. Like you're like, this is great. This is great.
I feel like it's more barrel char than oak.
That's yes.
Yeah, but I don't think Jared refires these things. Somehow he just gets banger barrels and they're still ready to do a lot of work. Because that thing is fan flipping tastic. And somebody said earlier that it's a bourbon drinker's rye. 100% batch 75 is a bourbon drinker's rye.
So while you get the next one,
Yeah.
what happens? So let's say you have an alligator char. Okay. Put your whiskey in there,
Sure.
but some of the wood falls into the whiskey. Does it just go into a bottle by accident?
Real quick, batch 75 was in fact a stag barrel.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's probably why.
Yeah, Barrel King had a bunch of those, and I think for a while, and Keegan, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I think up through 75 and maybe Porter's Blend, maybe the 77 Matthew, not 81, but batch 77. I think they were almost all primarily stag, and maybe a little Willet barrel that snuck in there once or twice, but
Oh no,
I could be wrong.
your face is very quizzical, and so
Well, I'm showing visually that I don't know the answer.
and it's just my visual. I don't know. Hold on. Y'all remember the labyrinth?
Oh yeah, I love the
But
Labyrinth,
we first, she's
100%.
like, oh, here's your bear. Take your bear. I'm like the trash lady. Oh, don't forget your blanket. You love your blanket. Do you remember the trash lady?
I don't know the movie as well as you do. When you watch a movie once, you have it forever.
Oh no, so I watched the labyrinth one time,
Sure.
and then I had my kid, and I was like, "Hey, baby girl, we're watching the labyrinth," because he throws a baby, and I think it's hilarious.
And then he goes, jump, baby, jump.
Magic
Oh,
baby.
magic baby.
But he does say jump, jump, magic jump.
It was jump. I thought it was
magic jump.
drop, baby, drop.
Yeah, he throws the baby. Who's the babe with the something? I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, no, we would watch it on repeat.
You ready?
And then that's why I like the hands. Who wants to go down the well? Oh, she needs to go down. Like, let's watch that tonight.
Speaking of weird balls, A&W says I didn't wear underwear in a hospital for a week.
Did you let it air out? See,
I
it's
think
like
that-
you
they- I
need to
think they-
let some things air. I see.
Tidy whities were a thing in the 80s and 90s, and they held it together. Bob, you know this. I know this. Medically speaking, we're both doctors. A&W reminding people it's batch 81. Get into Barrel King now for batch 81.
Oh, you're
Matthew
correct.
Porter's first batch / blend / finished whiskey
The 4.0.
as chief tasting officer.
Mm-hmm.
I had I mean, they're not talking.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Hmm.
If he hasn't shared that with you, then we might have
We get a lot of information from our daughter. More so.
we might have just broken attorney-client privilege. Sorry, buddy.
He's like, what?
Oh, shit.
It was Palm Sunday yesterday. That means no fucking phones.
No, it doesn't. Not for the. Never mind. Gary Franchi. I'm surprised that I'm jumping in the chat to say howdy as opposed to Fancy Franchi, who can't even be bothered.
Well, is she sleepy? She might be sleepy.
Yeah, she could be sleepy, or she could just be tired of you, Gary Bear.
She could be sleepy.
Seems impossible to me, but could be tired of you. So before we get into a couple more things, we are getting now into Barrel King Batch 80.
Okay, look at this. All right.
Now, this is something
Turn
where
around.
I literally just cracked it tonight. We've only had it in-house for like a week or so. But Batch 80, Chocolate Cherry Stag Boo Rye.
Gosh. Jared, if you're here, make a sticker like that on every bottle.
That sticker is having someone's blood pressure go
I'm
up.
like, oh, is this Johnny Depp from Chocolat? Like,
Speaking of blood pressure up and jugs in motion, Kathy Graves is here. Joe definitely worked
No,
at
are you
Victoria's Secret. No
serious?
joke. Kathy, that's
What
not how
did-
you met him, right?
what did he no? So what was your job? Janitor. Stock boy. Wait, what was your job?
He could have been. They could have been like missing, like a bench, and he could have had to be on all fours all day and be a bench for women to sit on. I imagine Joe that way a lot.
They're like, just sit here and try
Just
on
sit
the-
on Joe.
and try on the bra.
Is that bench too? The wood bench, is that too hard on your bottom? Sit on Joe. Joe loves it.
Batch 75, I get a code red Mountain Dew. No, wait, did we just have the 75?
Yeah,
was
that's that
that.
one. Yep.
Really?
Well, if we got time, we can circle back to it.
Because I love a good Mountain Dew.
Oh, who doesn't like a good Mountain Dew?
Baja Blast, though, but only a mountain Baja Blast. And they have sugar-free Baja Blast now. But do I want to try it?
Sugar free is the way to go
Is
these
it
days.
made of poison?
Turns out sugar causes all the bad things in the world, even though it's delicious. Jason Kobe,
It's devil's lettuce.
I'm the poor man's Liam Neeson's. I have a particular set of tools, and they aren't very sharp.
Oh my gosh, can I tell them what we did this weekend?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I remember this one.
Speaking of Liam Neeson, guess what we did this weekend? We took a class on how to shoot a gun.
Oh yeah, we took
I was so scared.
An intro to gun class.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was very nervous. Very nervous. Walk into the class, lots of old ladies, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, like the Republicans are coming at me. I don't even know. But but you know, it was fun.
It was fun.
I did shoot a gun when I was little. So like 11-ish. I shot my grandfather's Korean War gun. Okay.
It's just called a gun now.
Yeah. And
A war gun now. Just called a war gun now, not called Korean.
and it blasted me backwards, right? And then like the cops came and stuff, and it was hilarious. But
The cops came. Who were you shooting at?
well, he was no, and then they were fine because he's white, and they're like, okay, it's fine.
You shot at a white guy and then it was fine?
No, I shot at a can, but my grandfather. Well, my grandfather's not really. He was native. Anyway, let's not get into it. If you're native, you get away with what you need to.
She had her
So,
records and she was 7.
so anyway, we shot our. I like a 38. I shot a revolver.
Oh yeah.
That was really hard. I felt like freaking Jane Fonda or James Fonda. Wait,
So it was an intro to guns class, and
Wayne
then
Fonda.
at the end you got to shoot 7 different guns,
Mhm.
2 different 22s, which those are nice and easy, right? One of them had it's not called a silencer, it's called
A snuffer.
suppression, whatever it is.
Oh,
But one of them had one of those on it, and we shot 2 different 38s, 2 different 9s,
uh-huh.
and then the revolver. I
Was a
think-
9. He
was it
put
a
a
9?
9 in it. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that thing was loud shit.
It was so loud. Okay, so we're going to pretend I never shot a gun when I was like 11 or whatever, because it doesn't count. I was so scared, and I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll shoot a gun. I'll just do it, whatever. I'm safe. There's people here. We've got the people who are going to like train us. So I know how to do it. You keep your finger up, okay? Don't put it on the trigger.
Sure.
And then this one goes around the gun and then stays here. And then you put your 2 thumbs together. And then it's like this. So it's not like this. Which I was like, can I do it like this?
Because you're high on the slide.
Yeah. So you do this,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put it on there, and then you go bam.
You know, for 2 people that just went through an introduction to handguns, I got a feeling that everybody here in chat's like, dude, we've shooting handguns
I know that's
since
true.
forever. This is a older male audience.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No.
It is my first freaking time. Welcome to America.
I don't think yawn is in boring. They're like, yo, you need to get more advanced than that. You need to get
That's
like
true.
something bigger, like a
Yeah.
Desert Eagle.
So we did Glocks, which I was like, oh my gosh, dude, 50 Cent talks about this. Like, and we did what? A Sig Sauer. Sig Sawyer? Sig Sawyer.
I think Sig Sawyer, yeah.
So I don't know. Do y'all have one of those? That's pretty cool.
Here. True story. David turned down Jennifer Connelly from the Labyrinth.
You're like, her eyebrows were too big.
I was
Like,
a
"That's
little
not how it goes."
I was a little picky. Fancy is 100% tired of me. And it's been true for easily 20 years now.
A long time.
Joe Graves was the head panty sniffer. Hey, are these clean? Joe, come here. Kathy is here. I'm not chipping in for pizza. Joe said I didn't have to this week. Joe was the chief bra tester. Now, not what you think. He wasn't boop, boop. He would wear the bras and be like, I feel supported.
He'd run around.
He'd run around.
Just make him run
They're
around.
like,
Run faster, Joe.
this is a great sports bra. Everything's held in place.
He walks around with like the nice new silk robes. He's like, da-da, da-da.
A&W, who's still recovering from some pretty serious surgery. Excuse me while I plug in my feeding tube. Please keep talking about Joe and Angel Wings, though. Batch 80, which is what we're working on, Keegan said, is pre-made hot chocolate bomb with Queen Anne cherries. Dude, what do you think?
100. Yes. Is a Queen Anne cherry the ones that you get from the gas station?
Oh, I have no idea. I am not that
Let me know what that
fancy
is, Keegan.
to know my cherries.
Because that sounds fancy. Are you from like London?
Do you have like money?
Are you from America? Because I don't know. We got queens
Are you like
here.
credit card debt free?
Must be nice. Here I am. I'm like $300. No, I get nothing for it.
What do you like? Get a return on your taxes? Shut up. Shut up.
You've been paying it off. You're like, hold on. We're not going to do it. We're going to wait
The
till last
IRS could be
minute.
watching. This is a public stream.
We owe $12 million.
Joe Graham's, I was a bench, but only face up. Terrible joke.
Yeah, because a lot of people didn't wipe their butts out there. And you're like,
Oh, shit.
butts.
I like butts. Y'all could fill a old starter batch too tonight with that bottle.
Which one? With which one?
Oh, I don't know. Could film a starter batch too tonight with that bottle. Oh, I think he means like just get drunk and just like kill it all. Have you ever actually watched the final edit of the old starter movie?
I think
It's 30
so.
minutes long. It's a long one.
Oh shit, no.
It's good, actually. You'll like it.
You know, I'll watch 30 minutes of an NPC character, but oh, thank you for the rose.
I'm hydrated.
Corn. Butter.
Nuts.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a suppressor.
It's a suppressor.
Sorry, we weren't in the military, Jerry.
Wandering Mango. It was the. I think it was a 357. The revolver.
You know, it was some John Wayne fucking gun.
Yeah, 100%.
It was crazy.
Josh is correct. Thumbs forward. See, people know. People know.
Oh, okay. So people know.
Yeah,
I
people-
didn't. I was like, can I hold it like this? They're like, no.
9-year-old Kira busted a cap. That's why the cops got called. Shoot guns have balls. The only other person with batch 81 in the world says a Glock is garbage.
But 50 Cent has one in his
Well,
glove box. And he goes, grab that Glock out of that box. Boom, boom. We're going to snitch this town tonight.
so 1WD, what do you think about Sig Sawyer's? Because that actually was our favorite gun of the day.
Mhm.
Keep thumbs away from the slide or you'll get bit.
From like down, right?
Yeah, so like the off finger is high on the slide, but thumbs are away.
So like, kind of like that. And then
Sig Sawyer is brother of Tom Sig Sawyer.
something like that. That's a good one, Tony.
Hey, Kira, during your childhood shooting, were you wearing a bandana? If so, what color?
That's hilarious.
If you buy one gun, you would buy 7. Just know that. Honestly, we're definitely going to have his and her guns at some point, I think.
Mhm.
At some point. We want to go back and learn more. And we have an indoor shooting range where we live. So super cool. Gun shop connected to it. Super safe, super cool, super easy to go to.
Mhm.
Super cheap, by the way.
Yeah, what was it? It's
Dumb cheap to go get a lane and just shoot.
like $15 for 30 minutes and then something else. I was like, I go bowling for like $30 an hour. Like, this is crazy.
JG, I will take you down to the range next time you're in Des Moines. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
really?
By then, we may have a gun. I don't know.
We can't take across state lines because you have remember that map? There's some, like, you can't go through Illinois with the Michigan.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, Illinois doesn't like people traveling with guns, apparently. We know this much. So if we're wrong, just tell us we're wrong. We don't know. We don't know a lot.
We don't know.
Things we do know about. Michael S. Whiskey Durg. What do you get from the gas station is syphilis. What you get from the gas station is syphilis. I love gas station syphilis.
When did we go to the gas station, Michael?
It could be gas station cherries.
Oh.
I don't have that kind of money in response to buying gas station cherries. Keegan, Queen Anne cherries are in a chocolate box during the holidays, usually.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back to this gas station chair. So you've never gone up to the clerk and go, here's my bottle of whatever I'm getting. Okay, like pop or something.
Sure.
Oh, and then you have like this chocolate covered cherries that you can buy one of. I'll have one of these. You've never had what? And then you eat it and it's chocolate and then the juices just fly and there's a little cherry on it. No one's had those.
Take that clip and feel free to clip it up and edit it any way you want. But the juices and the cherries, I think you can have fun with that one. Kathy Graves, LOL, I'm watching while I'm doing people's taxes.
Oh my gosh, can you do ours? Dude. Right now I owe $2,000.
Do you really?
Yeah, because I'm waiting for you.
Okay, well, I'll get my file. Jeez.
If we itemize, I owe $2,000. If we don't, then I get $100 back.
We'll have to figure out how much I owe if I don't itemize.
Like, what am I doing wrong?
You're doing something. We got to talk to Kathy about it. Your taxes are a mess.
Yeah,
And the roads aren't improving.
that's true.
Your
And
money's
the schools still suck.
schools suck. Roads aren't improving. Your money's no good here.
I own this park.
Keegan is the farthest person I know from being from London. Hey.
Oh, you two are friends.
Oh, hold on. Kathy, get back to work. David Goldman, who doesn't know that his son is texting our daughter, Queen Anne cherries are more tart than Rainier cherries.
Okay.
And you can find them in Michigan. Traverse City cherry hunt this summer? Of course.
Oh my gosh,
dude.
100%.
You bring up Amy. We will go to Traverse City again. We'll go to that meth bar that we went to before.
You know what we could do?
We'll go to the dancing club. I'll dance with the young girls again.
We'll take our trailer and go camping up there. We can leave all the boys and Presley in the trailer, and then we can go hit the town.
Oh yeah.
They'll be fine.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Bring the boys up. They can have run of the fifth wheel.
I know Jonathan won't do anything wrong. You know, the one you got to watch out for is Jacob.
Oh yeah. He's been texting our daughter. Sorry. That's Justin.
You don't got to worry about it.
Yeah. No.
Anyway.
Jacob has not been texting our daughter. Our daughter's been texting Jacob, but he hasn't been replying. We got to talk about that one too. Rotten Tomatoes gave the old Starter movie 5 tomatoes. I think 5 is the max.
Did you like it? I mean, we filmed that like 2 years ago.
It was a long
time ago.
Jabron Lamb says Glock is greater than.
Oh, so it is better than a Sig.
Than Harry and Kegel.
Didn't you just say a Glock was garbage?
No, somebody else said it. Sig Sauer and then Smith & Wesson is last.
Oh, Keegan's from Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin, baby. Glock is garbage, says Joshua Manicotti.
He's like, I carry one daily. On the daily.
Carry one every day. Sig, Walther, H&K. I don't know H&K. We don't know these things. Tell us. Oh, Harold and Kumar. We love the Harold and Kumar movies. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Seriously, get training. We're working on it, dude. We're working. It's fun.
Yeah, so we did that first class, and then we're gonna do another class in April. Actually, it's one class broken up in 2 in April, just because it's very interesting and the world is scary right now.
Sure.
And where did I go by myself the other day when I came home so proud? Oh, I went grocery shopping. I went grocery shopping. So I did not do the Kroger pickup. I actually went inside.
She went in a store
I went in
by
the store
herself, people.
And I was like, dude, you have no idea. I swear I was getting, people were going to take, who's going to take this 200-pound piece of garbage? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
but still.
Somebody's strong enough to drag it.
There's somebody who has a fetish for those big girls, okay? So I'm like, I don't know how they're going to take me, but they're going to take me. Oh, no, I'm having a cart. This isn't me driving. This is me with a cart. I was like, dude, someone's gonna grab me. Someone's gonna do it, and I came out alive. I was so proud of myself.
I don't know when the last time was that you went grocery shopping by yourself.
No, I don't go by myself.
You did fantastic.
Yes,
very proud of you.
Especially in this town. And we live in a great town. Yeah. Except when I'm by myself, we don't live in a great town.
And then you picked up nothing but the devil's lettuce, the whole cart of the devil's lettuce, and that's all we had to eat for a week. It was real weird.
Yeah, it was strange. I was like, I'm not leaving again.
Wait, okay,
barely made it out alive.
We won't talk about guns forever. We're gonna get back to the rest of these whiskeys we want to try. But one more thing, which I think is really cool about our local place. So, indoor range, super clean, super cool. Like literally, the dude that taught the first class is like, "Yo, I don't hire tactical Teds. I hire regular people," which we really appreciated that. But you could hire the dude that teaches the class for like $60 an hour. Was it $45 an hour?
$45 for 30 minutes.
But like I think it was like only 60 for an hour.
Yes.
So you can hire him and then you can do whatever you want. Like you can go through, you can shoot a bunch of different guns. They have guns for rent there. So you can shoot a bunch of different guns. You just got to pay for ammo.
Which they're like, yeah, dude, that's how good.
He'll teach you
we don't know,
how to like clean guns and stuff, which again, I haven't cleaned a gun in literally like 15 years, but he'll teach you how. And then we said, hey, we want our daughter to learn gun safety. Like she's going to learn about guns from somebody. We want it to be us and like a proper setting class. Yeah. She's only 14. Is that okay if we have a private session and like we bring her in? And he's like, yeah.
So no, actually it went like this. It goes, sorry, could we bring our child in? And they go, yeah. And I go, to shoot a gun? Oh yeah. Well, what's the age limit? 12? And we're like, okay, she's 14, then I guess we're good. He's, oh yeah.
All right, going back to taxes really quick. The only thing that's certain besides death, asking if Kathy's a CPA. Kathy says, call me. I'm assuming that's the Matt, but Kathy, if we're still friends,
No,
Can we call you?
I got a number.
Okay. Well, I have their number too, obviously.
I got your number.
Dude, we are text friends.
6675309.
Oh, and she is a CPA. Kathy, how do we not know this?
I knew it.
We get
She
drunk
works
together
for
on Mondays. We
Jackson Hewitt. No, I
all
don't know.
three of us make fun of Joe all the time. How do we not know you're a CPA?
Well, Joe doesn't have a job.
Joe got fired from Victoria's Secret and is living off your CPA salary. We all know it.
She's like, I make $30,000 a year.
I wish Joe would go back to Victoria's Secret, but he wore too many bras.
But then, like, if you're in Maryland, 30,000 is not a lot.
Joe is saying, "Mom,
You gotta
meatloaf."
be rich.
Joe's saying, "Mom, meatloaf" to Kathy. Kathy, get back to work. I'm on top of it.
Not OnlyFans. Oh, it does only taxes, not OnlyFans. Dude, should we do only feets?
I'd be okay with people paying $9.99 a month to look at your feet. I'd be okay.
But okay, what if you and I oh gosh, I don't like when people touch my feet, but
Sure.
if you and I'll do it for $500, intertwine our toes together. Ew, it's
Okay,
gross.
hold on. Could we intertwine our toes together for 100 people who subscribe to OnlyFans and all paying $9.99 a
And then
month?
what? And then it goes in a pool of jelly, and then comes.
Oh, hold on. And then we get real gross with it. Our feet go together and goes in a bowl of gravy.
Oh my gosh! What if we introduce like little tiny like plastic figurines, and they're like, oh, we
Legos.
live on these toes.
Lego people.
We can make a story about it, and then they're like, oh no, it's Noah's.
A
Oh,
long
he's not
stick.
picking us up.
Long stick connected to the back of a Lego man. That'll be my guy. Imagine just 2 feet.
Ugh.
All right,
But how
here's the
long do I
screen.
gotta touch your feet for?
Here's the screen. Just 2 feet. And they're above a bowl of cottage cheese.
Ooh.
And then a
Ugh.
Lego guy on a stick comes in. He's a male Lego guy. That's me. A female Lego lady.
No, I'm a dinosaur.
And a Lego dinosaur comes in. And they're like, oh, this is forbidden love. Just give in. Love is love. Oh God. Oh no. You're getting extinct. Oh! And the
And then
dinosaur
cottage
dies.
cheese takes over.
Well, yeah, that's how the dinosaurs died.
And then, this is fun.
This could be a
But I
$1 million
don't wanna touch your feet.
idea. But for how much money?
Okay, 1,000.
But for how much money?
50. Okay, $5.
$5 we'll start an OnlyFans where our feet do it.
Oh shit. Okay, anyway, back to the gun talk. Everyone likes the guns up in here.
And people like the guns,
What
except
are you all?
the Dans are done with it. I don't get gun nerds going. It's more weird than bourbon nerds.
I don't get the gun.
Or don't
No,
get the
I don't know either. That's why I'm like, what do I do? What do I do with this gun?
2-syllable Sam. Sam is 1 syllable.
He's like, I do like feet.
He's like, I'm I'm Sam with 2 syllables.
It's the mom.
All right, so what are we drinking right now? We're drinking batch 80 still? Yeah. So
Gosh, that's
chocolate
so
stag
friggin'
finish,
good.
batch 80.
The hot chocolatey, yum, 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 yum.
Uh-huh.
Money well spent for proper training. Shut up, Josh. Taxes are everything's right off. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't break nothing off. They go, nope, not available. You have a kid? Too fucking bad. And I'm
Kathy
like,
Graves, I was gonna start OnlyPause and put pictures of our dog's feet online.
oh wait,
But then what do people do when they look at your dog's feet?
I think that's more weird than looking at my feet.
I would rather someone do something weird looking at my feet than looking at my dog's feet.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, poor dog. The
The dog doesn't
even
know.
know.
The dog doesn't know.
It's like, I'm just here.
I'm willing. Take my feet.
I'm like, take my
Do weird things in the privacy of your own home while looking at my feet, but not a dog's foot.
another idea.
Yeah.
Bugles. Put them on each toe.
Oh my gosh. Bugles? And then the Lego people eat them?
Ah.
We're getting kinky.
Or they take it, they're like, this is my power to my planet. And then there's a fight.
We're getting super kinky, and we have now an OnlyFans channel name, The Shelf Toast.
All right. So 75 was wonderful. I freaking am in love with that cherry.
You just finished the 80.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did you have some 75 left?
Is that not the cherry one?
Um,
Oh, no.
yeah, chocolate
you
cherry.
put it in the right way.
80. So 80 is fantastic. So, all right, you've had 75, which was fantastic. Had some green gum notes in it.
Uh-huh.
You have the chocolate cherry stag, which is just stupid. It's so thick and rich with chocolate and cherry. You had Porter's first blend as CTO, Chief Tasting Officer,
which is the best whiskey I've ever tasted.
even over the Stag Bourra?
This one?
This one right here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that one is. That
All right.
one's good.
You heard it here first. Batch 81 holding up against some of the all-time great BK batches that just happened a couple months ago.
So, taking BK out of the question.
Sure.
I do remember we got a blind flight. I forget who it was, and they gave us King of Kentucky. I forget what it was. That was dynamite.
That's a good story. You should tell it at parties.
But I'm saying, I was just trying to look at my face.
Keegan, tired of guns and toes. What other BKs are on the old thing here? So Keegan, what we're gonna get into now is we have 4 more BKs here. We have some up on the top shelf there still, but the ones that I want to try here and talk about are I want to do Matt Porter's blend, the one that went for his mouth, batch 77. I want to do the Churchill, which was batch 69 because 69 got requested, and Churchill is kind of like a cigar blend.
Yeah.
I want to do batch 56 because it's one of your favorites of all time. It is the apple brandy finished rye. And I want to do batch 73 because, guys, let's face it. Let's do this one next.
Oh my gosh. This one's so good.
No one even knows the batch number to this one because they're like, oh, that vanilla toasted. Oh, that vanilla toasted. Like the batch number is gone. People just know this sticker.
Well, okay. Well, I'm kind of mad. I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
Because Dan Shook was like, I love vanilla Tootsie Rolls. So do I.
So he wait, he can't love them because you love them?
I'm sorry. I'm being like a Leo tonight. But
Leo.
yeah, Leos are always
Leonardo
like,
DiCaprio?
and no, what are they called?
Drama Kings.
You're a Taurus or something.
I am a
like
Taurus.
that. What are
That's
those
correct.
called?
People
And then
who
he
were
killed people. Don't make out in your car.
Machete.
Zodiac killer.
RoboCop. You ever play RoboCop on Tekken?
Did you know that the whole world knows about RoboCop?
Well, of course they do.
Okay.
It was iconic.
The only reason why I'm saying this is because I was starting watching Physical 100 yesterday on Netflix, and it's based in South Korea. So it's all the fittest people who live in South Korea go onto this thing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And one of them goes, oh my gosh, you look like RoboCop. And I go, that's us. It's like, you know about America? But then I forget. Like, I don't know.
All right, so real quick, sorry, I saw some. So one WD, who is the only other person with batch 81, says 56 is a Burai. I have, and I'm not trying to. I just want to make sure we have it right. I have batch 56 here, which says it's a straight rye,
Oh, one WD, are you drunk?
and it's the juicy apple. So the juicy apple is literally when things are finished in apple brandy casks, I have to hide them from Kira. So like ADHD Whiskey has done a couple of Nulu picks that were finished in apple brandy casks, and I've had to hide them. We still have half bottles of them. You don't know that because I've hidden them from you.
Wow.
Because they're all sold out, and they're literally some of your favorites.
Okay, I'm going to show everybody a picture of my solo party. Okay. I have bottles hidden in the closet that David doesn't know about.
You do not. Getting in to batch 73 toasted vanilla. What do you think, Kira? That's just dumb. That is just dumb.
Shit, it's so creamy. It's like a coffee creamer.
It is.
Like when you froth it and then they make it like so nice on top. It's like light and fluffy. Vanilla. It's a light, fluffy top of fucking coffee when you do the things. You got that like you would
because we hold these truths evidence that you know the thing. So
we the people.
So of the three we just came off of tasting, going on to toasted vanilla, I would say toasted vanilla has less of that just straight char influence, which we really appreciated in these, but it replaces it with this beautiful vanilla. It's honestly fantastic. This is one of the only BKs that we have a bottle bunkered of, but we do have a bottle bunkered of this, and I will continue to hide basically the rest of this from Kira and the bunkered bottle so we can enjoy it. How do you feel about that?
Didn't pay attention, sir. No, sir. Didn't like it. What show's that from? Put it in the chat. You get a postcard.
You're not gonna get a postcard.
Oh no, actually,
Yeah.
people are getting postcards from Presley Mesley when we go to DC. Everyone who helped out with her little.
Oh
little
yeah.
So she's gonna pick up a bunch of postcards, and I'm gonna make her write them. Except to David Goldman's sons. Give it enough.
They get texts on the daily. Is it a barely legal right? So
I don't know. Is it?
We're talking about.
No, I know.
This one, but
Yeah.
one WD says, "Yep, it's a boo ride," even though it says straight ride on it. And then we're looking for clarification. So A&W says, "Is it a barely legal ride?" I actually don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe one WD can weigh back in on that. World famous dentist David Goldman. Cheers, Matt. Is there any way BK could mail a sticker with the bottle not attached with the details of what's in the batch? So accessing
That's a
the
good.
chief tasting officer for
Yeah.
stickers.
How rude of you.
Man, what a dentist
Wow.
move.
Do you know how many things you've done wrong in the past couple days?
You've done nothing wrong. Although he did get a Joseph Magnus recently. Yeah.
Are you sending it to us?
Joshua Manicotti talking to Keegan says, I'll hit you up on the bourbon and bourbon. I like 79 more than 80.
Really?
Wow.
So 79 is, can you show me this again? This is the chocolate cherry.
I don't
one.
think we have 79. We have 80. Yeah, we're missing 79.
Joshua.
Well, I mean, next month's coming up. And if you buy part of gold membership, if you buy more than one bottle,
Yeah,
there's an additional code. You start getting $5 off a bottle.
Okay, so who in this chat has still not freaking gotten on the gold for Bourbon Kings?
For Bourbon Kings.
Sorry, y'all are saying bourbon and bourbon. Barrel King, okay? Do it now, and then we can all reach Joshua's level and be able to talk about these great things. Because we don't apparently have it, and we've been a member since God knows when.
Since before Barrel King was a thing, we were already a member.
Since before Palm Sunday occurred. I'm so on this Palm Sunday kick.
You're very much on a Palm Sunday.
I remember working in the church and giving all these kids like the little palm fronds, and they're all like so cute, and they're like, Palm Sunday, Jesus is coming, he's on a donkey, and I'm like, that's right.
I remember I saw this meme recently in the last couple of days. It showed this devious looking small boy, maybe 6 or 7, and said Casey is looking forward to Palm Sunday so that he can beat his sister with a palm brush.
While he's in Catholic mass, he's like, no, that shit would happen. Because it's so boring. Catholic mass is boring for kids.
But you want to know what's not boring? Beating your sister with a palm branch.
No,
that
it's
sounds
like
fantastic.
Poking her. And she's like, stop, Jason.
Stop it, Keegan. Stop it.
Then the dad comes over, shh, you're gonna get, the priest is gonna get you.
He's like, but it's God.
Sorry.
But Bauer, I also love the apple brandy finish found at
yes.
Trails and apple brandy cast strength
Trails
a month or two
End.
ago, and it's insane. Apple brandy finish shit, if done right, is entirely
So
next
good.
level.
The Nulu one is amazing. I do like this Barrel King. I feel like, I don't know what Nulu, and I'm not saying anything wrong with Barrel King. You all already know I love it.
Sure.
Nulu had a little bit more of an apple punch.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet. This is still the vanilla.
Oh my God.
We keep going. Here's the problem.
You know, it's the chat.
People
the chat's
are
the problem.
People are excited.
It's you. Okay? We're instant A&W. You get a postcard.
A&W,
Because it goes, oh, Kevin O'Cleave, you get a postcard. Because it was like, no, sir, I didn't like. It's the horse. He comes up. He's like, no, sir, I didn't like it.
I would not hold your breath for that postcard.
I'm going to go to DC and I'm going to get, well, actually, I have a shit ton upstairs. I'll do it. I have a list. I have a running list.
Sounds like a nightstand whiskey. She will never look there. I was going to say, back in the day, Travis, that's actually where I would find some bottles of whiskey that Kira would take to the bedroom with her from the bar.
Mm.
And we wake up and there'd be like a half empty bottle of 1792 sitting on the nightstand. I'd be like, how did that get up here?
Well, sometimes I get into okay, sorry. I get
Go for it. Go for it.
ADHD-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. So I like to watch stupid shows about people. They're not stupid, but every murder is different, okay? And I like to watch them.
Of course. Always.
Now, I am into reading books, okay?
Mhm.
So I have a little Kindle, but I want to read a book without having my hands outside of the covers. I want to be snuggled in, and then I can switch the page like with a button. Look what this man little did for me.
Man Little.
He did a little thing for me. He bought me a little stand for my little Kindle. Can I like lay down? The Kindle's right here. Then a little button. I can lay down under the covers and click the button, change the page. And have a bottle of 1792 and then empty it out.
All right, so Aaron Edler got as well. One WD is hardcore. I believe that 1WD has a batch of 81 because 1WD is coming in with the next. And let's just go ahead and switch to it. We've been talking about it. We've been confusing you. We've been talking about it. Getting to
Okay, let's do the apple.
batch 56, which we don't have to say anything about it because 1WD said it already and put it there. That's what we are getting into here. And honestly, this thing, and I don't think you can get this anymore. I think when we bought it, actually, it was one of the older batches, and it was only $80. And I picked it up kind of on a whim, like, oh, we like apple brandy finish shit. And I wish we would have gotten more.
When did you cut your hand?
Maybe I cut my hands all the time.
That was not there 30 minutes ago.
So,
I'll tell you that right now.
when you were examining my hands during this live stream,
Oh, dude, I have a freaking optical pat down you constantly.
I did not consent to that optical pat down.
Doesn't matter.
I am
This is America. I get to do what I want.
You don't get to optical pat down me if I don't give consent.
And then I'm like, oh, he's got a Glock up there. Oh no, that's just his tiny penis.
Looks like he's packing a 22. Oh, look, we know gun jokes now.
Oh, look. And
oh, shit.
I'm not pro gun, but I also don't. I can only fight on the streets. Meaning. Let me tell you what I mean.
Sure, go ahead. Tell us what you mean.
I can pull hair and rip out earrings. That is it.
But what if you're fighting someone that doesn't have hair and no earrings? You're screwed.
What do I do? What if they're like, we're going to take you to get sex trafficked? I'll be like, no, we just had diarrhea. And then I'm like, it's gross for everyone.
But no, but is it with Hollywood stars? Is Leo involved?
Well, I'm not 25.
Is P. Diddy involved?
You have to be a boy.
So getting into batch 56, which 1WD has been outlining. So it is in fact a Blu-ray apparently.
Oh
So
my gosh, why are you so smart? What's your name?
his name is 1WD. He wrote it right there.
Is your
It's
name
literally his name is Team America.
Dude, this could be like Leon
Phelps, the latest man.
Jenkins.
It's Leroy Jenkins. Are you getting into this? But Brad Willard showing up. That shirt is amazing. I used to love Tecmo Bowl as a
Oh,
kid.
look at you.
Literally, Brad. I don't know if you heard me say this before, but my family was late to get a Nintendo. Everybody already had Super NES when we got an NES. And I played this game at a friend's house, and I begged for it. And my parents finally bought it for me for Christmas. And then all throughout high school, as like other better gaming consoles were coming out, I just played this game over and over and over and over and over. I played a season with every single team. Brad, if you like that game, I'll give you a fun fact right now that I cannot prove, but I'm telling you it's real. I once went undefeated with the New England Patriots.
Not real.
They were the worst team on that game, and I went 16-0 with them. Never ran the ball. Just threw the ball constantly. Both quarterbacks weren't that great. I would have switched whichever one went in was in better condition.
Dude, he tells me these stories too. And I go, baseball what?
But Brad gets it. Brad knows.
Hold on. This Brad Willard.
Brad knows.
This name is familiar. Have you not been here in a minute?
Brad, have you gotten a postcard?
What? Okay, let's just move on.
All right. Getting in to what 1WD has aptly described as being complex and amazing and a Blu-ray. Finished in Laird's Apple Brandy X Bourbon Barrel, which we are a sucker for. Kira, what do you think?
Dang. Yes, that is apple brandy. It has that like
Oh my gosh.
I hate saying the word bright. What's another word for bright? But it excites your taste buds with this brandy sweetness, and I don't know how to explain it. That's what it is. And then on top of it, you get this like Werther's chocolate melt. if that's a thing. Because it's not like a chocolate because it's Werther's. How do I don't know how to explain this, but that's the best I can do.
Okay, I'll take a shot at it. Even though the front label says straight rye, I believe you won WD. On the palate, validates everything that was on the back label that you printed out for us, and I appreciate you doing that. Because it's not overly dominant rye. It's
No,
a very,
not at all.
it's rye spicy, but not like it is a rye. 100% on the palate, if you didn't know, you would know that it's a Boo rye. And then the apple brandy finish is, I would say, not as strong as a Nulu apple brandy finish. It's just this beautiful red delicious hint that goes along with the Boo rye. Whereas I feel like with the Nulu, and both are good, Nulu, that apple brandy finish dominates.
If you've never had a Nulu, though, you would think that the apple brandy dominates here.
Sure.
So
It's all about perspective, right?
yes.
There you go.
And because that that Nulu just had such that sweetness, that tartness of an apple brandy where you're like, oh, it's the 30s. I'm going to take this brandy because for headaches. You know what I mean? And like, this is like perfect. Is this more perfect than a Nulu?
Chris Reister would like your opinion. I'm pretty sure my wallet would come alive and shoot me if I became a member. My brain says, be stupid and do it. Kira, when it comes to BK Gold membership, and especially knowing that batch 81 is literally the first offer you can pick up, and you will be able to pick it up because there's a bajillion bottles of it. Kira, what's your recommendation?
Okay, so if you think about how much you spend a month on a bottle of whiskey, okay, you go to your local
watering hole.
Yes, and then it's like, sure, I'll pay $57 for this shitty Old Forester. Okay. There it goes. $57. What do you got to show for it? Some hot ass liquid magma.
Some hot ass.
And then if you go, how much is it?
Here,
how much
hold on, we're gonna convert real quick.
So how much is a month for the thing that we're talking about?
125.
125.
Yeah.
So if you add another $75, okay, this is a bad example, but $50 versus for something shitty. And then you add another $75, so $100.
I'll say this.
$25.
I won't say anything, apparently.
Is it worth it to you to have paid $125 for a bottle that really should be, and please don't do this, Jared, $230? Okay? That's more than a freaking 48, all right?
Did you just catch all that Kira math?
So I'm saying, baby, go for it. Chris Reister, don't be a miser. Go on the application, get your pisers full of this. I try to rhyme. I'm not an M&M.
You did a fantastic job.
But no, Chris, I would honestly just think about it. So you get your money worth of what you're putting in.
So let's just do this. Aaron Pierce, so glad I let David talk me into a BK Gold membership back in September.
I love how you're like, Kira, shut the fuck up. You're talking like way too slow.
No,
dude, I know. This is what happens when I drink I drink some fucking Old Forester.
You're doing just fine. Just math is not your strong suit. And you went into a math problem.
Well, I want it. No, math is, okay, guess what? I'm a freaking smart math person.
We went out to eat today. Who do you push the tab over to figure out the tip?
100% you, because guess what? When you get into really smart math, you don't depend on your brain. You have a freaking calculator. Okay? You have a calculator because you are putting in mathematical equations to create a 3D cylinder in a freaking graph. Can't do that in your head. 12 minus 7? I don't fucking know.
When you get really good at math, you don't use your head, as what I believe you said.
I'm just saying, miser, just do it. Do it.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, then cancel it. And then guess what? They still have your money. I'm joking. No, you get a bottle, but you don't pay extra for that bottle every month. So every month, if you're going to plan on spending $125 on bourbon,
sure.
If you do it at Barrel King, you get the bottle regardless. You pay the $125, right? But you get like a nice bottle that is honestly worth more than $125. And then you get like the surprise. It's like a HelloFresh. Next month, should I choose this one or this one? Like you get your choice.
That is
like
true.
it's fun.
That is true. That is.
I don't know. I would do it.
I would say this. I know 125 a bottle is expensive for bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that we've all been burnt at that price range. We've all bought something at 100
yes.
that wasn't worth 100.
Mm-hmm.
We've all done it. Like, I don't think there's anybody in chat here that says, "Oh yeah, I've never spent $100 on a bottle of booze that I regretted." What Barrel King has done, and we have been members for a while. I've said it before. I've said it again. We've got 13, 14 bottles here in the bar, and that's only what we have here. We've killed several that are gone now. God rest their souls. We've never had one that GPA-wise I would rate lower. We've never had one that I would rate lower than an A-.
No,
ever.
Never.
They've all between A- and A+. They've all been like 3.8, 3.9, 4.0, 4.1, 4.2.
And it is very strange to say this about a bottle that is not mainstream. Do you know what I mean? That it's kind of cool. It's kind of like finding Britney Spears.
It's kind of like finding
before she was like abused by her parents. You're like, this is gonna be a star.
Finding Nemo a little bit.
Just imagine what would have happened.
Happy, joy. Rage quit. Cheers, y'all.
Hello.
Jerry Black's been around for a hot minute. Kira's postcards are like allocated bottles. You wait months and you never see them.
Did you save the postcard I maybe gave you?
Maybe gave you. The apple brandy is awesome. David, which Barrel King would be the favorite of the one? Here's the problem with saying stuff. People remember it.
How do you people remember everything everyone said before? South Park.
There is no lazy eye Barrel King. There isn't. They're all top tier MILFs that I had to turn down, but none of them are the lazy eye girl that I could have banged in college.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Sometimes I don't want to bang someone who's a mom.
Sometimes banging's a lot because they didn't want to talk afterwards. David is packing a Derringer. Mr. Mom.
And you know, and MILFs, wait, no, MILFs don't want to talk. They're like, I'm done with this.
Was that a lazy eye pat down? When you ocularly patted me down? In a fight with Kira, Mr. Clean would be safe. Keegan, 56 is Fall in a Glass. That's what we're drinking right now. Look at this guy.
Keegan's like, get back. He's bringing
Keegan's like,
bring
yo,
back.
I want to share notes.
Keegan, where have you been all our lives? Oosh, I slurred Chinese. Y'all.
All right, Kira, give your best notes on 56. While you have it in the glass, give your best notes.
Oh, hon.
Try to one up Keegan. I'm ready for it. Let's see it.
This is all I got.
I'll give you some more. Here, have some more.
Keegan, I'm gonna kick your ass.
All right, Keegan, are you ready for an ass kicking? Keegan, do you have hair and earrings? Because Kira's about to kick your ass.
Who is giving you chocolate pops at pumpkin patches?
What kind of pumpkin patches do you go to, Keegan?
What is this, like New England?
What do
I know he lives in Wisconsin.
Do you sit on Jack Skellington's lap while you're there? This doesn't make any sense, Keegan.
He's got it. Like,
all right, I'll throw some notes out. They're not going to be as good as his.
What an animal.
They're not going to be as good as his.
They are. It's so, yeah, I'm getting so much granulated sugar.
Sure.
My goodness. I do get a lot of obsessed on this one too. And I don't know if that's just like a Barrel King thing for me, but I get a lot of like citrus zest.
Sure.
This one also has a tad bit of a mint leaf, but it's not rye. Or is this? I don't even know what I'm drinking.
It's blue rye.
Oh, okay. No wonder. And then it has like a burnt caramel with vanilla.
Blake's Hard Cider. They have that 8% dry apple cider.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so imagine a boo rye that somehow, because if you actually did a boo rye with Blake's Hard's 8% cider, that's a very, very drying red cider, it would taste like terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow this is that. This is literally, to Keegan's point, it's like an apple orchard or pumpkin patches or someplace where people go to pretend.
Yeah, I didn't know Wisconsin had like life over there.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But yeah, cheese.
I thought it was cheese. Yeah.
What are you doing having apples? That's our game.
Yeah, I thought it was just cheese and the butt packers. But regardless, I feel like
You know what though?
Yeah.
It's just because we're jealous. Because no matter who your damn quarterback is, you still play fucking games and you can win them, and it just is irritating.
Listen, Keegan, we've been good for one season. The Packers have been good for 20. Give us a break with your pumpkin patches.
And we've been fans for 20.
Water Mango, I just had diarrhea. Kira 2024. NWB saying, take that thumb and shove it up the like button.
Grogan. I don't know what that means.
Bob Alkovic,
David.
Taha. David Taha.
That's a hard word. It's the.
Okay, got it. Temple Bowl just have to run with Bo Jackson. So Goldman, I know you were missing earlier. This place that I bought this T-shirt from was having a little sale, and I had been doing a little bit of drinking. I bought my 4 favorite players from that game, and I will name them for you right now because they all look like this, except they're a little bit different. Jerry Rice, Warren Moon, Barry Sanders, and there's no way you start buying Tecmo Super Bowl T-shirts and don't buy Bo Jackson. Expect to see me in a Bo Jackson Tecmo Bowl T-shirt very, very soon. And they expect me to rip it off and run around because I'm drunk. Spirited Life, who is so generous and so wonderful. Has anyone gotten a postcard?
You know what? You've gotten my love and attention.
Tony-
You know it, Mark.
Tony Bag of Donuts. What did I miss? I had to make an emergency sandwich. Don't worry. I made it with the extras to bring to Bettendorf. Do sandwiches go bad?
Are you coming to Bettendorf?
Yeah, he's going to Bettendorf. So for those of you who don't know,
Tony.
Bag of Donuts. Tony. Bag of Donuts.
I'm excited.
So
this will be our second little area where we can hug.
I love hugging. We have a live in-person event at Cat's Eye Distillery in Bettendorf, Iowa, coming up in the middle of May. If you are a patron, we have dropped multiple posts about it. Yes. And if you are a patron of the Bourbon Ranch who just got back into the States, he has gleaned from our posts and posted there. So patron of either Patreon, we're one big whiskey fan. You have access to that. 2 afternoons at Cat's Eye, 2 afternoons with Gene, Kira, Trev, and myself.
It's going to be fun.
And lots of Cat's Eye whiskey to drink and enjoy.
Yes. There's a surprise, but I'm not legally allowed to say it.
I'm not sure Gene's legally allowed to say it, but we're going to figure it out.
Drink it. 79 now. Joshua, you suck because you say that I can't taste Jack.
Joshua, she's singing, buddy. That's all you know. Okay, so $145 with shipping. Joshua Manicotti, that is correct.
Per month.
$20 shipping per order. But you can add additional bottles. Yeah. Sometimes the older batches are discounted down to $80.
Make it worth your while.
Every batch that you add, or every bottle you add, you get a $5 discount for. It's still worth it. 100%. You're not going to get anything lower than shipping right now.
All right, and then what's wrong with that, Joshua?
What's going
Give
on?
me some more problems.
Joshua Manicotti, give more problems, please.
What else you got? Let me debate it. I'll debate it like Biden.
Joshua Manicotti, 20 for up to 6. That is correct.
There you go. You're debating it like the other guys.
A&W, it's $145 after shipping. For the first bottle, you have to decide if a great bottle is worth that to you. A&W, that's very true. It's very true.
Look at how cute he is. He's like, just do it, everyone.
Josh Fritz has got a comment for you.
I can't do cure math. I went. Wow.
Keegan, the only regret is that you will wish you had joined sooner. That is correct, because as you have joined, they send out the email with each month's new offerings and the availability to buy them based off seniority order. Best I understand it, Keegan, correct me if I'm wrong. So the sooner you get in, the better, especially as Maddie J. Porter starts blending more and more and more of these. They are going to be, some of these are going to be harder to get than the 1,000 yield that batch 81 has.
And I just want to let you know, if you have someone in your household who does FabFitFun, okay, it is $50, but you get like a crap ton of like high-end skincare, hair care, everything, okay? And that's freaking worth it. That's like this Barrel King, but it's every damn month. And FabFitFun is only 4 times a year.
Exactly.
So if you have someone in your house is like, dude, or they're lying to you and they're like, I get Ipsy, but it's actually FabFitFun.
Listen, if you have a woman in your life that's getting FabFitFun, Cancel
No,
FabFitFun.
Men can have it too.
If you have someone in your life that has FabFitFun,
Oh, damn, that's good.
make them cancel it and put that money towards a Barrel King Gold membership. They're not important. You are.
Your skin's not important.
If you're paying for Tiege Hanley, you cancel that Tiege Hanley and you put the money towards Barrel King.
Yes.
If you're paying for Z-Biotics, you cancel Z-Biotics and you put that money towards Barrel King.
Your Tiege Hanley costs a shit ton.
I know, and my skin's not worth it. I don't got the skin of Cam.
Well, you gotta like keep it up every day. Every day.
Every day. Kira 2024, I don't fucking know.
That's right, baby.
Kira 2024, Soggy West is here. 2024 campaign slogan, 12-7. I don't freaking know.
I don't freaking know. You know what? If Joe Biden would just say that,
If you just say, I don't know.
then you know, okay, great. You're being so transparent. You're dumb. All right. That's fine. Then I'll get behind someone who's like admits, I am dumb, but I'm also here for you. Do you know? It's fine. It's not a political joke. It's an old person joke.
We love ageism. Keegan, we really do feel like family with them. I would agree. 1WD back in here. Barrel King has ended the FOMO for me. I don't chase bottles. I buy Barrel King and Evernorth, and that's it. And life is amazing. So I agree with Keegan and 1WD, and here's the reason why. When if you realize, and if you get into Barrel King and you realize how good it is, it can replace and supplant your need to chase everything that hits the shelves at $100, because
that is very true.
You can trust Barrel King.
Mm-hmm.
You can trust that every single one's a banger. Not only can you trust them as far as their products go, you can trust them even more now because you know who is the chief taster and master blender.
For sure.
Jared did a fantastic job. Nothing against Jared, but you know Matt Porter a little bit better. And he is now the dude.
I think that accounts for something.
I think it does.
Yeah.
100%.
When you know someone and you're like, well, I'm not saying like, you know, like their birthday, right? But you have seen them through YouTube. He's a real person.
And you followed his recommendations before. You have not been burnt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't know if you think that we're all just saying it, but I know Matt has said it. I know we have said it. Literally everything that Barrel King puts out is fantastic. Like, I don't know any other way to say it. It's the only label that I've never had one where I'm like, it's okay.
What do we got to do to pimp this shit out to you? Come on.
We don't even get any money from this.
Like,
Like, literally, we get $0 from this. This is just us handing out advice.
It makes me angry because it's like me telling you to
Kira's upset with you.
eat a Cadbury egg. They're the best fucking chocolate ever. You get them once a damn year.
Listen, raise your hand if you've never had the devil's lettuce. Tyleezy, a Barrel King Gold membership is like buying bourbon from your best friend who is amazing at blending. The customer service is top notch, and BK has created a great community. If you're not a part of the Facebook group, Bourbon in Bourbon, which means Bourbon in Bourbon, Missouri, you should join that. And that's where these family comments are coming out. It is a tight-knit group. Mm-hmm. They are honest about stuff, and you can realize that the hype is real about Barrel King.
Yeah. Why are you looking at me?
You want on this train. Well, I think you're cute.
Oh my gosh.
Is there Bald and Bond Barrel King offerings?
I like you now.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz wants to know if there's Bald and Bond.
Oh my gosh.
I have not
so
seen
cute.
a Bald and Bond, but they are very transparent. So, like we talked about earlier, Doofenshmirtz, batch 81, not locked up under supervision, not at 100 proof, but you know exactly what you're getting. This is the kind of transparency that Barrel King is going to bring to the table for your blends. They're going to talk about exactly how they did what they did, and you're going to know exactly about it, which I think is half the draw to Bald and Bond. You know the standard.
Well, a police officer watches you create it.
A police officer watches you pee.
That just reminded me of like Austin Powers when he has a mini-me upside down. And he's like squatting, and mini-me comes down. They're like,
All right, Kira, comment for you.
Oh my gosh, Jeffrey Whack Attack!
Comment on the screen for you.
Oh my goodness. 2 syllables. When it comes to
You're smoking, babe. Your eyebrow game. It's a compliment.
Okay, guess what?
I would love to guess what. What?
I don't know if that's rude,
What? Your
but
eyebrows
you
are
know
smoking?
what? I try to do my eyebrows sometimes, and sometimes they become a weird shape. Okay, is it a weird shape? Is it a flying eagle, or is the eagle soaring down?
The eagle has landed.
What do I do?
Jeffrey West says, someone wants a hug. Let's put crotches together and have a close one.
Oh my gosh, Jeffrey, I want one, but from your wife, not you. Sorry.
Jeffrey, I'll take one from you, buddy. Jerry Black is going to be there. I'm 3 hours away from Casa. I just so we can't wait to see y'all again.
Are you freaking coming?
Kira's whispering to you, Jerry.
Dude, so
You're locked in now.
I want to play so many games at this thing. Like, I have an itinerary where I'm like, we're all going to do makeovers. At the end of the night, we're all going to clean our faces and put face masks on while drinking whiskey. It's going to be so fun. But David hasn't approved it yet, so.
Bob Balkovic, David, we need to fast forward to May 17th. Can't freaking wait to see you. Dude, it's going to be a great flipping time. 2 more Barrel Kings to get into, and then we're going to end it with some Devil's Lettuce, apparently.
Oh.
Jerry
David, are
Black,
you like irritated with me?
No.
Sorry, I am talking a lot.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm looking at the time. We go past midnight, and Tuesday gets real hard.
Don't give a shit.
That's where we get into trouble. All right, so Cherry Black member for 9 months. Tony Baccadona's member for 9 months. If you are new here or just need to be reminded again, about 60 to 70% of the channel now is members only, because YouTube didn't like our old format where we just kind of meandered and talked a lot.
No, actually, I tried to show Presley one of our videos.
Yeah.
And it was a members only, and I couldn't get in because I'm not a
I'll pay for
I'm not a member.
I'll pay for membership.
And then Presley goes, just pay for it. And I go, I'm not paying for this shit.
There's a raving endorsement. $1 a month
I'm
to get access to a majority of our live streams and most of our shit that is a year or older. If you want stuff, you want to see us in the first 2 years of the channel,
you can see how skinny and little we were. Is fun. It's like, oh.
I had slightly more hair, but mainly looked like this.
I had one chin.
I had less Tecmo Super Bowl shirts than I do now.
But I don't care. I think I'm glowed up, man. I'm glowed up. I got that get in the front.
An officer of the law watches me pee. What? I didn't know that was one of the perks. Where do I sign up?
Oh, yay for you.
Satan lettuce. I prefer jazz cabbage.
Jason, don't be funny because you're
Joe Dick and Brother, wait, I guess
already
it's
funny.
$125 a month, and then they say the bottle is more. No wonder Kira can't figure it out.
No, the bottle isn't extra, honey.
Yeah, it's $125 a month, and then shipping is on top of that.
Yeah.
But as you get more than one bottle, shipping stays the same for, I think, up for 4, like we clarified earlier. Plus more than one bottle, you begin to get discounts per bottle.
Yeah. Joe Dickon, where's your at? Okay.
Where
I was gonna say, where's your blank at? And it was the D word.
Where's your dumbbell?
Because I was correct. So you don't just pay $120 for nothing. You pay for $120 and the shipping. And that's a fine.
And it's actually really good. And I agree with the comments earlier. It does alleviate some FOMO like you're missing out, because it is like a fam. It is like a secret club where you can get shit that literally, like I think in Jared's recent video, Barrel King submitted 4 or 5 different blends to the Ascot Awards, which Matt, I think, is still a taster for. But the Ascot Awards, I think, they're one of the most recognized awards here on WhiskeyTube. And they've got several whiskeys on hand that are likely going to place in the top 100 and probably put 1 or 2 into the top 20 or top 10. They are that good. I hope people understand that.
I'll make an award.
Kira's making fart noises. We are
I'll
getting
give an award to Joe Dickens and he's like, this guy can't even read.
We are getting into batch 69, which is known as the Churchill blend. A lot of transparency. We talked about transparency a minute ago.
Gosh, for drinking more.
Look at the bottom of this. That's the kind of transparency you have when it comes to Barrel King. They tell you exactly what is in the barrel, what's in the batch, what's in the bottle. And you also, not only have they been doing that pre-mat, they'll continue to do that post-mat or with mat. Yeah, not post. getting into
No, but I know what you meant. Yeah, that's correct.
basically a cigar blend, Churchill Smoke Show blend. If you're going through hell, keep going. Did you finish it already?
No, I moved it, but now I'm upset. What's wrong with my eyebrows?
What's going on with your eyebrows? Go ahead. Take
I
over.
don't know. I could get over those eyes. Are they not? What's going on? I'm asking for a refund on the eyebrows. Oh my god. YouTube is dumb. Your eyebrows are dumb. What do I do? You guys, I'm just here to be pretty for you. I swear, I'm like the dumbest person on YouTube.
Chris Reister has helped to cut through all of the complicated Kira math. It's $125 a month plus 20 for shipping for up to 6 bottles, 5 off any additional bottles. And then, Chris, what's not listed there is sometimes if there's leftover batches that have been available for a couple of months, they will discount those batches, the older batches, down to $80. And I'm going to tell you right now, some of the best batches that we ever bought were those discounted batches. This was one. The one we tasted earlier, the Boo Rye has been finished in the brandy casks.
I was surprised that was a discount.
This was an 80, and the one I did not bring down tonight because I'm cherishing it. One of my favorite things ever.
He's cherishing it because I can't have it.
To come out of Barrel King is batch 13. It
Taylor
is
Swift's number.
Barrel King, barrel proof rye whiskey, the Philly blend. This happens to be the grapes and cigar batch.
Oh my gosh, that one is so
this
good.
This thing is stupid good. And because it did not, I'm assuming because it didn't sell all that great back during the summer of last year, we were able to pick this thing up for $80. And had I known how good it was going to be, I would have just asked Jared how many more are there, and I would just buy them.
So good.
This is ridiculous.
Jerry is an OG.
Of course Jerry's an OG.
I remember the shy, cute Kira. And now look at you. You're that big, boisterous. I know that's not what you meant, but I still love you.
Remembers
I'm sorry.
Baby, you're just fine. No one's saying that. They're saying your eyebrows look great. All right, taste batch 69 with me. And we have one more after it.
Oh,
you put it over there? Is that the one over there?
I have no idea what we're talking about right now. This is the one that I had drinking, and then you gave me a cup.
And this is why we try to cut off by midnight. This is batch 69. After this, we're going to do one more sip, and then we're going to go have some dinner.
I can do anything that I put my mind to.
That is correct.
This is absolutely crazy.
It's 2024. You know, anything you put your mind to. That is correct.
Eyebrows on fleek.
Barrel King sent Tylese a Christmas tree ornament, a birthday gift, and a personalized card just to say thank you.
Who did that?
They rock and produce. Barrel King did.
Oh, yeah.
They do these things. Yeah. They 100% do these things.
I was going to say the Bourbon Junkies did that.
Z-Man's here. What's up, buddy?
I didn't get one. Oh, Z-Man, hello.
Odyssey Rider, I'm going to go ahead and translate the eyebrow comments for you. On fleek means good, Kira.
Yeah, no, I know. Odyssey Rider, feed your baby. Shut up.
Wandering Mango.
Don't you
I
dare.
love Kira. I'm kissing a mango.
No, don't you dare. All of you, don't start coming in and being like, oh my gosh, you're so wonderful and awesome and you smell great.
A&W, I always try to get up at midnight.
I don't smell great. I use natural deodorant.
Aaron, the other Aaron, says, I love a good character arc from where you were to where you are now. Jerry Black, remembers you?
Wonderful. Who is this?
Oh, Aaron, you're in trouble now, dude.
Who's this guy? He's in like what? Like a limo? What the fuck is he in?
He and his dog are in a limo.
That's a dog.
Yeah, he and his dog are in a limo. Where do you think they're driving to?
And they have sunglasses on. Probably out of the States because they know I'm going to find them.
Hey, Kira, Keegan's got something to say to you. Go ahead.
Matt needs to invite you to Belinda Batch called Barrel and the Furious. It's getting lit in there. That's all I know about Fast and the Furious. I know nothing except the ride that I'm on at Universal Studios.
At Universal Studios, that ride sucks. Kira, try Batch 69 for me.
Yeah, I just did. It is hot.
You think it's hot? I don't think it's hot.
It's warm.
I was about to remark how fantastic this thing is.
It's like a nice shot to the face. No. Oh my God. No,
Nope.
no.
Not a shot to the face. Nobody wants that.
I'm saying like, okay, the only reason why I'm saying that is because I'm still thinking about guns and everyone's like, me too, though. Okay. I'm also on your side. I was like, I don't like people with guns either.
Brandy casks, cognac,
Cognac.
cognac casks, sherry cask, Armagnac casks, then blended and finished in rare bourbon casks. This thing is.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Think of the different
It's
cigar
a
blends you've
mouth.
had.
Oh, hold.
When it comes to cigar blends, this thing is next level.
How do I want to say? It's like a brown butter with like whatever you can make in a brown butter brew. Oh my. I'm gonna dance like this.
So Kira's gonna dance like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I like it. I was hoping you just keep dancing when I talk. That way it's like you're like the sign language interpreter for what I'm doing.
Dude, I know sign language.
I saw a really funny sign language interpreter video today where it was a French somebody, like a politician or whatever,
A
talking.
French person? That's funny.
On one side, they're like, oh,
to begin with.
parlez-vous Francois? Whatever.
Yeah, it's like, you're weird.
And then on the other side of the screen, like two boxes, right? The whole screen's one box, two box, is the sign language translator person. And the entire time the French guy was like, parlez-vous, this and that, and he's in a suit and tie. The sign language person was like,
Are they eating bagels?
they had Pringles in a can and they were shaking them into their mouth.
Wait, no, is that a joke?
And they got some on their face and and then they were like, more Pringles in a can, more Pringles in a can.
When did this happen?
I saw it online.
You can't eat while you're sign languaging.
That's all I said as I saw it online.
Then this person must be fired.
Not everything that you read or see.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This isn't America. This wouldn't fly in America.
The only other person with batch 81 1WD BK is family. You need to visit Bourbon. If y'all do, I'll be there.
Is it near Branson?
Oh, they're both in Missouri.
Exactly. So I really want to go to Branson, Missouri. It
I
sounds
wanna
like
go
a fun, like old, like let's be old time people on the Oregon Trail and have fun.
I think going to Branson, Missouri would be
No,
fun.
I do. It looks gorgeous. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I like it. Shake weight exercises. Shut up, Odyssey.
Well, it could be.
You know what I'm gonna say? I don't think Odyssey can make any jokes anymore.
Why not?
Got a baby.
Proud father.
When you got a baby, you can't be funny anymore.
Love of my life. While his love of his life.
I'm just saying it.
No, sorry, not Josh Manicotti, but you saw it online. While his love of his life was in stirrups,
I know
had an epidermal, things are. He said, hold my beer.
Mm-hmm.
He grabbed his phone and watched our live stream while the love of his life was pumping out a kid.
It's amazing. It's amazing. But now you're not allowed. I don't know why, but I feel like that should be a rule.
Dude, look at this. He was awarded #1 rad dad.
I just like to pull his shit.
Listen,
I'm gonna take his shit and I'm gonna pull it.
When you've been awarded #1 rad dad, especially when it's over here, then you're not allowed to touch that.
I mean, he does have a motorcycle.
MC Hammer, you can't touch this.
Like, look, you're talking about bowling. You're talking about bowling. No, I know that's also the
Hey, they were around the same time frame.
Hey, does everybody like the movie Insidious? I do. Have you watched all of them?
Jerry Black, Branson is a great place to visit. It's like Gatlinburg, but without the
gosh,
mountains, and we love Gatlinburg. You know that.
Gatlinburg. We love it. So we went on a Disney cruise for our honeymoon.
Yeah, we got married.
We did Disney cruise. We were already married and we're like, ugh, marriage sucks. Let's go on a Disney cruise. Let's get drunk. But then we didn't know that you had to pay for drinks. And so
But they had Blanton's for days.
For sure.
On the Disney cruise ship, they have Blanton's for days.
Sure. And then on our way back up from Florida,
yeah,
we went to Gatlinburg and it was so fun. It's just so like kitschy and it's it's just like fun. A good old American, old-fashioned fun.
It is old-fashioned fun.
For sure.
Candy shops, breakfast diners, a Ripley's, believe it or not.
I love it.
Couple of nice hotels, couple of decent restaurants, couple of bars. It's just a good old time.
It's so fun.
Surrounded by mountains.
And then Branson, I felt, so you're saying it's Gatlinburg without the mountains. I do like the mountains.
Tony Bag of Donuts, only thing better than Branson is sandwiches in Bettendorf.
No, we're going to Bettendorf, baby. You know it.
2-syllable Sam. There's two, buddy. Y'all crack me up.
What, you on crack?
I
know, it was stupid. In my head, I like imagined like always
You
sunny.
imagine something funny. Yeah. Mr. Mom 310, how long we going tonight? Just finished making 4 dozen banana muffins and got to pour Penelope toasted on a rock.
Dude, why did you?
That's a lot of banana muffins.
Could I have one?
Could you maybe
or 2?
mail one? Or
Let me have a muffin. Give me a muffin.
y'all need to go to Nash Vegas, baby. We got engaged in Nash Vegas.
We did. Oh my goodness. We got engaged in Nashville. He was so nervous. It was so cute. So I'm like in the hotel room. I'm like, I wanted to stay out and party because I'm 12 years younger than you, or I don't even know how younger I am.
14.
And then David's like, I'm tired. So we go to the hotel and I'm all angry. I'm like, I'm not actually really angry because I'm kind of tired actually too. And we're watching TV in the hotel room. Just like I'm on my side, David's on his side, like a spoon watching TV. And he goes, hey, Kira, I have a question for you. And I'm like, what? I'm irritated because I'm watching this damn TV show. I want to know what's happening to this old house. Are they going to repaint it or wallpaper? I don't fucking know. So I'm irritated. David goes, will you marry me? And I go,
It seemed like a good question to ask.
and then I said, why? And then he goes, because I love you. And I'm like, oh my God, I love you too. I'm sorry. It was the weirdest.
It wasn't cool. It wasn't romantic.
You know what would have been cool? No, I think that probably was the best way. Because I'm thinking about it. If you proposed to me in any other way,
It gets too like douchey.
it would.
And, like,
I would be like, ew, there's people around.
oh,
you
I'm
know
in a
what I mean?
restaurant. I'm gonna get down on one knee.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, don't
Like
do
no,
that.
hell no.
No, I liked it. And then you're like, you whispered in my ear, marry me? And I'm like, I was confused though. I didn't know that
Actually,
you really wanted to marry me.
The first thing I whispered was, "Do you want anything from the vending machine?" And you said yes. And then I said, "Will you marry me?"
That's right. And I
And
was
then-
like, wait, am I still gonna get Cheetos?
And I said no. Michael McGee sipping on Barstown 11. Dear Lordy, amazing blend. So I want to one last pitch for BK.
No, 212 last bitches.
We have one more. We have a whole another bottle to sip before we go get our second dinner like a hobbit.
It's not 12 years between us, Joshua.
So
We're just joking.
it's 8. Close enough.
And the gun person goes, are you two together?
Well,
So I'm all over you. Like I have my leg and I'm like this. And he goes, are you two
well, he
together?
wanted to know if you were married or paid for. So anyway, I want to focus on Michael McGee's coming for a minute. Sipping Barstown 11. We just talked about Barstown in a recent video. Barstown doing amazing things. We love everything that they're doing. The Discovery series, the Barstown Discovery series is fantastic and has been fantastic for a long time.
No, it actually is not. There's not a lot of things. It's fusion.
Okay, Fusion is not good. The Discovery series is good. We talked about being prejudiced against it for a while because it is so expensive. But then when you put it up in blinds and you do like a real test on it, the Discovery series tends to year in and year out hold up over time. Okay. Discovery series, I've never seen it for less than 135 or 140.
I don't know.
And it's lucky when you run into it at 135, 140. At least it is for us here in Michigan. It is not a common event that you get to run into it. We have owned, I think, a maximum of 3 discos in our entire life, yet I've never passed up on a disco that I see. Parlez-vous this back to Barrel King.
That is a pirate's word.
I would say, walk the plank, matey. I would say that most, if not every single bottle that comes out of Barrel King is on par with the goodness of a Bardstown. Now, Bardstown, different flavor profile. I get that. but same level of quality, same level of fantasticness. And you don't have to go hunting for it if you're part of Gold Club. Every single month, you get a shot at something that is on par with some of the best Bardstown blends that we've had. Now, Michael McGee, Bardstown's amazing. We gave it a lot of love recently. I'm not trying to downgrade what you said because we love Bardstown. We love the discos. I'm just trying to say that tonight's Barrel King night, and I think finding comparisons like this is important.
Well, I'm just going to
for
let you
people
know.
who are on the fence.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No. I need to put myself on a leash at the moment.
You're doing just fine.
I am.
Travis Robeson, I prefer Bardstown 11 to RR.
To Railroad 13.
Railroad
Oh,
13.
What is that? Oh my gosh, Travis.
Oh, is that Regal Rare? Regal Rail 13?
Is that a thing?
It's Russell's
Oh.
Reserve.
Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, do we have that?
It's Regal Rare 13. He
Hold
doesn't
on,
like
wait.
it.
We have it. Do we have it?
No, we don't have it. We do not have a Russell's Reserve 13 because you have to. You either have to know somebody or you got to hunt for it.
Well,
And
Travis-
that's part of the beauty of Barrel King. There's no knowing somebody. There's no hunting for it. You sign up and you get access to it.
it's ridiculous.
It
that...
won't always be that way, though. As Barrel King Gold grows.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, Travis, I think you're being rude right now.
No, he's not being
I
rude.
think you're being...
Two Syllable Sam, vending machine. It's always a good question to ask before
I
you
love
ask
a vending
somebody
machine.
if they're going to marry you. You start with a question like, can we agree that Paris is the capital of France? Yes. Will you marry me? You always start with a yes. I knew she was going to say yes to a vending machine, and then I parlayed that into a marriage proposal.
You know what, though? Obviously, David knew I was going to marry him. He knew it. He was just scared to say it out loud. He knew it.
Well, I knew what I was getting into, which made me scared. Mr. Mom 310, my wife was 8 years younger than me. Her parents are 13 and 14 years older than me. Now, that's a math problem.
Actually, no, that's like us and my dad. My dad was not that much
You did
older
like,
than you.
what, 10 years older than me?
No.
8?
Wait, hold on. How old are you?
I'm 45 now.
And he
Or would have been 44.
So 13. He was 13. He was only 13 years older than you.
Well, yeah. So that's like, actually, Mr. Mom 310, that's exactly our scenario.
Mhm.
Kira's 8 years younger than me. And Ron, God bless his soul, 13 years older than me.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he liked you. He was like, yeah.
Well, Ron and I, we saw eye to eye.
Well, he knew that you were going to take care of me. Little did he know.
They didn't know I was going to turn you into a drunken degenerate. Now,
No, he knew I was always.
moving into the last pour of the night. This goes out to Jared and Rachel at Barrel King. This goes out to Matt Jamiroquai Porter of ADHD Whiskey, also Chief Tasting Officer of Barrel King.
Oh my goodness.
This is the Matt Porter Batch 77 MP. This is not some sort of brag. Matt means the world to us, and he has from the very, very start. He is one of the first half dozen channels to be like, shelf turns, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's connect with them.
Yes.
He was definitely in the early adopters of who we were, interacting with us in comments, willing to get to know us.
Well, I not only want to say that, I want to say so he's from Michigan.
Sure.
Okay, right?
Michiganders.
He's from the UP.
Stay together.
And, you know, we go to the UP. We went to the UP. We went and we visited his perfect dream spot. Or what did he talk about? His happy place.
It's a happy place. Off of the shore of Lake Superior, we have hung out and eaten pasties at Matt Porter's happy place.
Yes. And like how, gosh, I don't even know what to say. I want to say, like, when you tell someone, hey, eat those French fries and sit on that rock, that's me. Like, I'm not going to tell that to A&W. I'm not going to tell them where I get my French fries. I'm not going to tell Bob Belkovics, hey, dude, there's a really great mashed potato spot over there.
Bob, I would tell you.
I'm not going to tell you that.
A&W, I would also tell you.
I'm just letting you know.
Kira's kind of a dick. But Matt means the world to us. So when the opportunity came up to help support everything that's going on with his oral surgeries, this is a serious moment. Do not.
Oh, everyone knows. Yeah, no.
You can
No
joke
one's gonna
about,
joke about it.
oral things in a minute, but not while I'm speaking.
Yeah, it tastes bad. Yeah, we get it.
Don't. That was on you. That giggle was on you.
Where does it taste bad? Which one? So no one knows. Diarrhea, both ways. Everyone has diarrhea. Everyone can smell like shit. Okay?
Matt means the world to both of us.
And Matt will never have diarrhea.
Jared and Rachel did something phenomenal, beyond phenomenal, in saying, yo, one of the best things that's come out of our business, something we had to pay for, we're going to donate everything, not just like profits. Everything that happens with this batch goes to Matt because it's going to give him 40 grand of the 50 grand that he needs to get his mouth fixed.
Oh.
Instantly, we were like, yo, I'm waiting by the clock and by the website for the junkies to drop it so I can support it. Not because I had to have this bottle, but because we had to support Matt and we had to support Jared and his wife and what they're doing at Barrel King. That was the most important thing. So that's what we're ending the night on.
The most important thing was Matt.
Well, the whole thing. Just,
yeah.
Their love of Matt, our love of Matt, everyone's one big bundle of love. So that's why this is last sip of the night. Kira says no, but
do you see how he treats me?
Her mind is telling her no, but her body is telling her yes.
My body's telling me.
So we're gonna go ahead and get into
some more
batch
14-year-old
batch 77, a very special batch.
No, this is special
Out of Barrel King,
and it's freaking awesome, and everybody is awesome here. Okay, just get a fireball shot. I'm awesome. Say it to yourself.
Don't get a fireball shot. Not tonight.
Damn, that's so good.
Talk about it.
Gosh. I want to say it's almost like a spicy caramel bubblegum.
I think it's cinnamon, right?
That might be the spiciness for me.
Yeah.
But it is like, I don't even know how to explain it. So spicy bubblegum, marshmallow, and then I am like almost melting in it, charring that marshmallow. So
yes.
Oh, how do I do it?
No, I'm with you. I think it's charred marshmallow. It's like fucking. Was Big Red the cinnamon gum back in the day?
Oh God, I hate Big Red.
I don't like Big Red either. But if Big Red tasted better, that same cinnamon, or maybe a Atomic Fireball, burnt marshmallow.
Oh my gosh, I loved those. They were tiny little like jawbreakers.
Yes, yeah, they were really intense for a minute, and then they were just gross afterwards.
And you're like,
the intense part, burnt marshmallow, lots of barrel influence, great finish. There's something.
Keep going.
No, there's something
Tell
else
me some more.
in there in addition to all that.
There's something more. You got that lace fixture on it. It's silky. It's smooth.
There's something Twizzler.
Oh
Red fruits. I mean, like there's something there in addition to the Atomic Fireball and the marshmallow, and I think it is red fruits and or Twizzlers. Oh my gosh, is it stupid good?
You know what?
It's ridiculously good.
I hated Twizzler.
I love Twizzlers, and I know controversial take. Everybody strap in real quick. Twizzlers over Red Vines any day of the week. I'm sorry. I know I pissed off.
Lock in.
I know I pissed off a lot of people. Ty Leasy, well, I cracked your cease and desist earlier tonight. Had 2 pours. It fucking sucks. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's really good. I just bought 2 more bottles. Insert excuse here.
Ty Leasy, you know what is good. Should we drink this too?
Yeah, we'll drink this one too. So this...
You guys, oh my gosh. I'm texting every single freaking one of you in the morning at 5 o'clock.
If you trust Gene at Cat's Eye, when he bought the rights to these forgotten about barrels at MGP, where the bourbon and the rye as clear spirits entered the barrel together 10 plus years ago on a low level of a rick house, so that at barrel strength it's 100 proof.
No, Gene is so underrated.
He's so underrated. If you he calls this one of these, if you know, you know. And
no one says no.
no, Gene says that.
No, J-Lo said it, and now no one can say it anymore because she is a bitch.
Okay. Gene is my favorite bitch. And Gene said this. And
Gene can do whatever he wants.
and I
that's
believe
fine.
him. This at $79.98, which is the exact price of cease and desist. Worth every penny. And I know tonight's about Barrel King, but Tylese, this is one of those things that's almost gone. I'm glad you picked up 2 more. We have bunkered 3 of these. That's how strongly I feel about it. We have 1 that's open. There's 3 bunkered. This is, if you know, you know. Actually, I think we have 4 bunkered. If you know, you know. This is GD fantastic.
It's the orange drink. If you know, you know. It's
Listen.
fine. I'm fine. You don't know anything about J-Lo, so it wasn't a joke that you could have understood. And that's okay. That was my fault.
All right. So apparently Dr. Bob had to go to bed. He's got surgery in the morning. He is a full-blown doctor.
No!
Everything is fine, Kira. More BK and you'll be
I know.
good.
Sometimes I know you're... When people say that to me, it's like, okay, it's not fine.
Matt Porter, I'm not... about Matt Porter, sorry. I'm not crying. You're not crying. Or I'm not crying. You're crying. And the 77 Matt Porter is such a one-of-a-kind pour. It 100% is. It is just silly. Mr. Mom 310, who has the exact same marital situation as we, my mother-in-law hated me calling her ma'am in the beginning. Being Southern and a cop, ma'am and sir were standards. You know what? As they should be. It's a sign of respect. It's all good.
So can I tell you something?
Sure.
I don't want to be called ma'am. That means I'm an old, big lady, which I am. Just calling you miss. Hey, miss. Hey, cutie.
Hey, Kira, go ahead
Hey,
and read this
miss.
comment from Sladvan.
People should stop joining BK so I have more chances to get the extra bottles before they sell out. You know, that is... How do I want to say, like, that's actually true. So you and I, we were thinking, no, let's not tell people about Barrel King because it could get so popular to the
That's
point
shady.
where we can't get nothing. All right. Facts. Hashtag facts.
Hashtag Sladvan.
This means name in American Sign Language.
I don't think you know American Sign Language.
Oh my gosh, I do. My name is Kira.
Talking about our wedding proposal, I remember getting cigarettes out of a vending machine.
Jerry, you're one of a fucking kind, though. I
Fucking
swear.
love Jerry.
Jerry.
Travis Robeson, you were going to leave a bad taste in my mouth. That's what she said. All right, so we're going to catch back up, and we're going to finish this last one, and then we're going to do one last cease and desist, and then we're going to call it a night.
Dude, this is a caramel. Oh, and my water's out.
Yeah, talk about this one. This one's fantastic. The Maddie Porter blend, the one that Jared and Rachel donated entirely
It is a
to Matt.
salted caramel.
Entirely to Matt.
What is this? Okay, salted caramel is what I am tasting at the moment. So if I go to a mall and I'm like, give me your salt, give me your caramel, this is exactly if I'm dipping my fingers on it.
Okay.
3 fingers.
1WD 77 MP versus batch 77 BK laser code conspiracy. Where is Cameron? Will he satisfy this for us? Where is Cameron? I need to be satisfied by Cameron. Josh Manicotti. What's y'all's Patreon? You two are hilarious. It is Patreon Shelf Turds, the original name and still the reigning name of this bar.
Up on them.
We are known as Shelf Turds on Patreon.
That's okay. You don't have to think. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like,
You guys probably like, oh God, hopefully I only joined the $1 tier. And that's fine. Most of our picks, actually, I think almost all of them have made it down to the lowest tier before they've sold out. So
no, exactly.
it's okay to start there. It's all good. 2-syllable Sam, been lurking here for a long time. Y'all entertain me. Get screwball shot.
No, have you ever had a screwball?
Dude, that's bad.
2-syllable Sam, you know that gives me the instant number 2. I got to go.
If you've been here for the brownout, but a famous live stream or 2 in which Kira had a brownout during the live stream, you don't want to be here for brownout.
So Thrasher gave us a ton of what they were like peanut butter.
We
and
once
like
did an
chocolate.
entire peanut butter flight. Yeah. About
Didn't end well.
about 2/3 of the way through, Kira had to leave.
Well, my intestines are like, this is poison out. It works really well. I don't know. They're like, cyanide, we're gonna poop it out. Something else, puke it up.
I
It's
believe-
like I'm always puking and pooping. Like it's just crazy.
That video is a members only video now. So if you don't value 99 cents and you feel like you want to go watch that live stream, members only.
It was nuts.
Kira ASMR, Travis Robeson. Yeah, Red Vines, they're not as good as Twizzlers. I'm sorry.
Twist
AW,
sucks.
Twist sucks. Travis, Twizzlers 100%. Twizzlers for the win. Yeah, baby. A&W helping us out, helping out. Josh Manicotti.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Appreciate you, buddy. Honestly, brother. Okay, fine. I'll vote more poor. Cease and desist it is. People, okay, that is only 6 minutes ago. We can catch back up to the cease and desist people and have a drink of cease and desist with them.
I know exactly what he's talking about because Presley, gosh, that is the hardest part about having a newborn. The waking up through the night. You're like,
Sure.
I can stay up all night. I can do this. You cannot do it. It is so difficult. You have to be up and hold a living. It is the weirdest thing. And then ask, what do you want? And it doesn't tell you.
So, Kira, the caramel you were calling out earlier on Batch 77, was it salted or was it assaulted? What is that weird face you're making? Are you about to touch me in my swimsuit area?
Look at do I look like one of those?
You look like someone's about to touch someone's swimsuit area. The 2023 Magi is fantastic, Jerry Black. It's so good. Also at shop.buysomewhiskey.com. I think for $83, $84. Fan-flipping-tastic.
Wait, do we have the 2023 or do we have the 20?
We don't have the 2024 yet. We don't. We tasted the 2024
No,
sample.
the 23.
The 23 is right up there, my friend.
Let's bring it back up.
We
to
have
the table.
cease and desist. It is 12:15 in the morning on the East Coast. Or in the Midwest, either one. 1WD, brownout sounds kind of kinky. It wasn't.
No, it was weird.
Smelly and messy and wow.
I had to leave.
Jerry Black, who has been
I
here
was
from
asked to leave.
Jerry Black has been here from the very beginning. The brownout episode was hilarious. Sorry.
No,
Sorry about your butt.
It was so crazy though, because I was like really, how do I want to say this? I was like really trying to be like cool. And I was like, I'm okay. And then all of a sudden I was like, David, I can't make it.
Jerry Black, that look in Kira's eyes when she said, I gotta go.
Jerry! No, for real. That was the last resort. It was like, I had to.
Keegan, assaulting barely. I like that one. All right, so let's get into, all right. So real quick, any last thoughts on the Matt Porter 77 blend? Because it is stupid good. We talked about it a minute ago. Burnt marshmallow, Twizzlers, red fruits.
No, I think that nailed it. I think that was perfect.
Like just stupid good, and also an amazing moment for the community to come together and make something happen for the most deserving man ever.
Oh my gosh, I know. He's like the sweetest little thing.
He is.
Like, why do you have to be so nice? Like, it kind of makes me mad.
Whenever I see him, I take his little Matt Porter head and I put it on my David Collins breast and I just caress it. That's what I do.
And then he's like, please don't touch me. And you go,
and I said, shh, let this happen. Cease and desist. Now becomes the final pour of the night.
Oh, when WDs. So you have like one weapon of mass destruction, I'm assuming. I don't have a. So you have.
One of the funnest things about cease and desist is we're so. I want to say we're fantastic friends with a lot of people. Gene Nassif from the very start said, oh my gosh, there's this little ass channel that does dick and fart jokes and doesn't worry about getting demonetized. How can I support them? And we became fast friends with Gene. Same thing with Trev, right? Like we're all just like, yo, we're just here to have fun. Gene is all about it. Even the front label. Bottle for Nerds and Turds. Gene is an absolute fantastic man. When we put Gene, we made Gene a girl. We've given him cat's eye tattoos. We have I love cock on the prison wall behind us. Gene is like, yo, let's do this shit. He's fantastic.
Night, Joshua Marco.
Manicotti. Peace, love, and I love you.
So.
Yeah, baby.
I don't even fucking know. I just forgot. My bad.
Aaron, I love the thoughts of Matt Porter breastfeeding on David.
Was that a thought that happened?
No, I just said a minute ago where he was. I was holding him close. Suckle me, Matt. David 2024. Brother of Kiefer. Yeah, I'm home with the kids, waiting to bring a newborn. Are you serious?
Oh, he's in the NICU.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, that is
Dude.
okay. So many. So Jesus stomped the temple today. Guess what? He's coming to you, baby. He's gonna make it all good. Everything's gonna be good. And yeah, you're not gonna sleep for a lot.
It's amazing how somehow this live stream has caused the birth and or caused the genesis of life in many mothers. It's like we've impregnated so many women. The two of us together.
I'm very excited for you.
Birth.
It is so, you know what? It is fun. So staying up is annoying, right? You get so tired. After like 6 months, and 6 months, I'm not even joking. It's a long ass time. It's so worth it. Like our baby. She was so cute the other day. She's like, I'm gonna take a picture from my boyfriend. And I'm like,
David Goldman might still be watching. Two syllable Sam, it's obtainium. Yes. So if you're new to Cat's Eye products, Gene Nassif at Cat's Eye, it's getting late. Supports us in everything that we do. Obtainium from Cat's Eye. It could be blended whiskey, it could be light whiskey, it could be bourbon. Gene is the master.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Barrel King versus Cat's Eye for a minute.
Well, first off, with this Cat's Eye, with this cease and desist, it is so lemony. It is so bright. It is so refreshing. It has this, there's no like of this dark, how do I want to say, this dark brown sugar element to it, which a lot of bourbons have. And that's okay because that tastes very good as well. This is just different. And it is, how do I want to go? Like, it's like a firework.
It's like and Gene describes it. This was a forgotten about batch of barrels.
Yeah.
25% rye, 75% bourbon out of MGP. Both spirits entered as clear distillate into the barrel, and then literally forgotten about on a low level of the brick house. So it's barrel proof at 100.4, if I remember correctly. 100.8. That is barrel proof at 100.8. So you don't have those high tannic wood of, hey, it was a high in the brick house, it got super, super hot. It actually lost some proof down below, but I think gained character over 10 years. It was actually almost 11 years, like 1 month shy of being 11 years old. Absolutely fantastic. So quick comparison of some of our favorite distilleries as we sip on this cease and desist. Barrel King, you already know we've been talking about it for GD 3 hours now. Wonderful MGP juice. Rare casks, fantastic finishing in those casks.
Who does have rare casks?
Barrel King.
Okay.
Jared's
you made it sound like it was another.
Jared's got a palate from the gods, and then he went ahead and added a palate god in Matthew Jamiroquai Porter to make sure that they continue to do nothing but dominate a very exclusive market. Okay. Cat's Eye, on the other hand, what Gene Nassif is so good at doing is locating, identifying, and buying the rights to super interesting whiskeys that people overlook.
No, they do.
They overlook them, and they don't see how intrinsically valuable these things are. Gene finds them, seeks them out, and brings amazing, wild, and crazy shit to Cat's Eye. Where Cat's Eye is not distilling their own distillate, they're literally finding 27-year-old 160 proof Canadian whiskey. They're finding 13, 14, 15-year-old light whiskey in the 135s. They're finding bourbon. They're finding MGP Bourrais that are a month shy of 11 years old. They're finding this stuff.
Yes, you have so many words. It's great.
So Obtanium is sort of a blanket term for them, 2-syllable Sam. This is literally MGP Bull Rye. But a lot of the previous Obtaniums have been Canadian light whiskey.
Exactly. Yep. Don't say gotcha. You didn't get it until we just finished it.
Whiskey 5-0. 7 months in is still not sleeping. Just saying. That's babies.
Keegan got pregnant.
That's babies, baby.
Dude, get those babies. Hold those babies. I want a baby puppy. Do you want me to show you the picture again?
We don't want it. So A&W is correct. A lot of MGP and a lot of Canadian whiskey and or light whiskey, which sometimes comes out of Canada and or MGP.
Canada rye, Canadian rye.
Yeah, 100%. The BJ's King of the North Canadian rye pick came out of Cat's Eye.
Yes.
And that thing was stupid good.
It is. You know what? I didn't think they could do anything better than the Niagara Falls because we also own it.
It's a halvesies situation.
So I'm like, but then they have the best freaking, oh my gosh, that Canadian rye is so good. So Canadian Club,
Sure.
remember?
I remember.
Oh, what was that show? Empire Boardwalk.
You keep talking for a minute.
Empire Boardwalk. You got your Steve Buscemi. He's being the heartthrob. Now, who thought that could happen?
You mentioned Canadian Club.
Oh my.
On a whim. And this is not that good, but you mentioned it, so I got to bring it out.
What is it, Bubby?
I used to drink Canadian Club. When I was new to whiskey, I drank Evan Williams Black Label. I did. Evan Williams
Who's
Black
got
Label.
Canadian Club out there? Hold on.
And I drank Canadian Club.
Raise your hands. You got Canadian Club. Do this. Yes, that King of the North was phenomenal.
So just straight up.
Dave McCool thinks I should get that puppy.
So I used to drink Canadian Club like a fiend, right? And then I moved on.
Want a puppy? I will hold it. I will say, do you have to pee? Let's go outside to pee.
It's a drink like a fiend. And then eventually we got into, you guys all know the story, right? Like Pikesville Rye, everyone is Bald and Bond, became the gateway to better things for us. And eventually we started a channel. About a year ago, I saw this on the shelf. It's only 80 proof.
Can I see this? I don't think I've ever seen this.
It's 80 proof.
12 years, though. Age
But
12
it's
years.
Canadian Club 12 year. Have you guys seen this? Now,
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Now, last time I had this, I said, oh, that's gross. And I stopped drinking it. But tonight, I'm about to drink it again.
Cheezo pizza. Cheezo pizza. 2-syllable Sam says, one more report. You know what? You are such an enabler. I love you.
People need to stop enabling me to keep drinking.
Evan Williams Black Label is the unapologetic go of the bottom shelf. Is that the white label? No, that's the white label.
Evan Williams Black Label is, there's nothing better for $12. There really isn't. And I hear it's actually cheaper in some other states than it is in Michigan at 12. Actually, I think in Michigan it's $14.99, I think.
$14.99. Who's got a shot? Let's do 14. You know what? If I need a pizza, one Dubsies.
You know what, Independent Joe? You're not Canadian. We know you. You're not Canadian.
Oh my gosh, Joe, you are so cute. I was like, you're so cute.
A pizza? Better make that two when she's at this point of the night.
Pizza is closed right now, but guess what? I got a quinoa and chicken upstairs.
All right, Keegan, did you used to sell Canadian Club 12 year? Is that what you're saying right now? He was a liquor store manager.
Why? Oh no, was that fun? I don't know. No, was it fun?
Canadian Club has some super high age stuff. Weirdly enough, pretty sure I've seen a 24 year. Paul, you've helped us procure Mayor Pingree before.
Yeah.
If you see a 24-year-old Canadian Club, dude, I don't know if I could pass it up. You know how to get a hold of me. If you see one, let me know. I'm about to
you're I want to say
I have a problem. I have a problem.
Yeah, I was like, you're like a person who likes something.
All right, so Kira, go ahead and read this comment while I try Canadian Club 80 proof 12 year. Go ahead.
All right. Whiskey problems. Okay, cool. First of all, your name is
your name has problems.
It's hurting me. First time joining your live stream. Hurts me again. Okay. Discovered you guys thanks to Matt Madness Tournament of Champions. Okay. That is this.
Yeah, you won some rounds in Matt Madness.
No, I won 2 in.
You did a fantastic job.
And guess what? I don't blame the Matt Madness multipliers. It's a fucking game. Okay, anyway. Been loving catching up on your content. Got Obtainium 15.
Yeah, dude. Or lady.
Now tell me about how you feel about madness multipliers.
All right.
No, I'm just joking.
Don't do that. But yes, the Obtainiums, which again, Gene thought they were all gone at one point. We were buying them up left and right, 13, 14, 15-year-old, 130 proof. You could get them for like 65 or 70 bucks. Light whiskey, they were fantastic. They went away. And as our relationship with Gene deepened, he's like, yo, psst, I found some more. We were like, what do we have to do? Like, we'll get on our knees. What do we got to do? That's how we got Shady's Back and Kira's Revenge, which were literally two of the best light whiskeys that I've ever tasted.
I was going to say, they were just like, he goes, hey, like immediately. They were like, you guys, we get secrets, okay? We get secrets. And I don't think you're going to give me any of that. But that's fine. That's okay. This is America, and we get to choose our own choices. Correct. The quinoa has like a tomato on it. So don't worry.
Aaron attacking Canadian Independent Joe, which Independent Joe is not Canadian at all.
They let Canadians be Marine.
Because Independent Joe was a Marine as well.
Oh.
Joe is just
Joe,
pulling everyone's dick right now.
Joe is the Marine of Marines, though. Have you seen him?
Oh,
yes, we've seen him. I've seen Joe, and guess what? When I tell him, I go, I'm hungry and I'm mad. Guess what he does? Deliver results.
When Kira, here's how I know that Joe is a Marine, okay? Joe learned how to drive in a tank because behind the wheel of a car, he's a shitty ass driver. He drives like it's a fucking tank.
Oh my gosh, Joe, obviously, you're stupid.
Keegan, there is a Canadian Club 43-year. I don't have that kind of cash.
No,
Keegan.
there isn't.
I do not have that kind of cash.
No, well, he's from Wisconsin. Can you tell us how much that stuff is?
He just did. Canadian Club 40 to 42 year, sitting on the shelves for 200 boners.
Hey, we'll give you
No, like, it's on the shelves. He can't just.
But like, hold on though. Let me think of the return. Okay. If I give you $100, you get $100 of my love worth back.
Which, let me tell you, not worth it. Keegan, again, when the pandemic hit, I had a woman in her 70s purchase 10 cases of regular Canadian Club for her whiskey and sevens, her 7 and 7s.
Okay, Keegan. ASMR me Kira. Sorry, I was looking at like wandering Magoo. Would you be like, go down the basement?
So here's the deal. When we
get that fishing net out, ew, it smells bad. What are you gonna do?
All right, I'm switching back to cease and desist because it's way better than Canadian Club 12 year, but Canadian Club 12 year is not as gross as I remember it being.
Oh my gosh, I love everything about everything.
When I first started watching Mad Men, which you and I were not dating yet when I first started watching Mad Men.
Oh, yes.
I had just transitioned away from Canadian Club, and I was primarily drinking brandy and Evan Williams Black Label. Do
you like hard tacos or soft ones?
If you're getting them delivered, soft one. Hard taco, I prefer hard tacos. Don't judge. Time they get here, they're soggy. I just transitioned away from Canadian Club. I was doing Evan Williams Black Label and whatever I just said. Brandy. And when I started watching Mad Men, I had to go back and start buying Canadian Club again because freaking Draper, Mr. Draper.
Sure. Who is this, baby?
The main character of Don Draper.
Oh, yes. John Hamm. John Hamm.
Mm-hmm. Drinks Canadian Club incessantly in Mad Men. And as I'm watching Mad Men as a single man.
Sauce.
Yeah, I do. As a single man, with married women hitting on me all day long at work. When I go home, I want to watch Mad Men and I want to drink.
Oh my gosh, I'm like so wanted. And then when I go home.
And so John Hamm and I spent a whole year together just pounding Canadian Club as I went through the first 3 or 4 seasons of Mad Men. It was fantastic. John Hamm's a good friend.
Do you know how amazing I would be? Like, do you know how many people were naked around me?
John
all
Hamm
the time.
is a wonderful man. He's an American. He looks great
That
naked.
is
In Fargo, he has pierced nipples. He's all the man that I could ever ask for.
That is something. The pierced nipples deal. It's fine. But do I have to look at it? Like, that's a question.
If you're watching Fargo, you do, because he has pierced nipples and he's blasting.
Do I want
his
to look
shirt
at
off.
this? I'm not. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is this something for me? Do I have to do this?
Because I said I want a soft taco, Joe said I have transitioned.
All right, here we go. I got a shit ton happening.
Joe, the hard tacos are soggy. They're flaccid, Joe, when they get here. If I order a soft taco, I got a chance of enjoying a taco.
Would you like a nacho cheese to dip tacos in?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. I'll take it off then.
John Hamm is the best. Says,
Would you like a cheesy gordita crunch?
yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
At it. We have to find a show to watch tonight. Kiefer Sutherland says John Hamm's the best. Ron Edler says John Hamm is the best.
Oh my gosh, I love.
And Tony Bagano says, look, I get it. If you order a hard taco, it's soggy time it gets you. Tony knows, I know. Hard tacos are the best. But if you're gonna get them 30 minutes later.
This is $80 worth of fucking taco.
What did you do, woman?
All right, I'll fix it. Let me see if I can't fix it. Let me see what I did wrong.
Wait, is Presley
$80 worth
is
of.
Presley up? Is she eating with us? Is that what's going on?
Oh, I don't know.
$80 for the two of us?
I'll just buy it. I don't care.
Oh my! Are you? Oh, okay. Apparently, there's $80 of Taco Bell.
I do not have the money for this. I will charge it.
Aaron, Sheltered's off the rails is the best thing on the
There we
internet.
go. Order play. Oh, I didn't even say it was okay. The order's been placed.
$80 of Taco Bell is heading our way. It'll be here by 1 a.m. Eastern.
All right, so that means let's drink some more. And then let's get some trivia on, bitches. Let's go. All right. So,
All right. So Kira's challenging everyone here
Here,
to
I'll
some
go-
trivia. Your
let me-
games, they're over there. Look, over there.
Yes, no, I know. I'm not a dog.
I rearranged the bar. I don't know if you knew that.
Hey, wait a minute. So I was going to say, should we bring Presley down here?
Let's just have fun with the fam that's here. We're going to eat
Okay.
Taco Bell with Presley in 20 to 30 minutes or whenever your $80 of Taco Bell arrives.
Hey, that doesn't mean it's a good $80. It's Dash Door, okay?
It's Dash Door. Have you guys heard of the company Dash Door?
Dash Door, they go, oh, you want $1 chips? That'll be $5 fucking dollars. What are we in Mexico? Hell no.
She's allowed to say that. She's half Mexican.
Dude, I've had a bag of Lay's chips, Lay's potato chips in Mexico. Cost me way more than the store. I was like, this is $1?
But she doesn't understand that 1,000 pesos is like $3 here.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Whiskey problems. $80 of Taco Bell. What's that, like 150 tacos?
No, it's like 2 tacos, dude. 2 fucking tacos.
All right, so
here we go.
Aaron Edler, who is a wonderful man, who recently had a loss in the fam. Appreciate you, buddy. Love you, buddy. He sees the Magi back there, and he wants to have a little sipsy. I feel like he's entitled to that. Would you like to do some Magi with me?
Oh, gosh darn it, my water.
Would you like to do a Magi with me, sweetheart? A minute ago, you wanted more drinks. Now I offer you a drink, and you're like, oh my God.
I will always. Are you kidding me? Which is the problem? This is a problem. You come up to me and you go, hey,
It's you.
this tastes really well. I'll be like, fine, I'll fucking drink it. You guys, you're killing me. No, I'm joking.
Independent Joe, I'm having some homemade potato tacos right now. Jerry Black accurately assessing the situation, saying, rest in peace, Shelf Turds Toilets.
It's all right. We're okay. All right, ready? Here we go.
I'm ready for a little bit of Magi with Aaron Edler and some trivia.
I got you.
From KK Kira Collins. Let's do it.
Okay. What kind of nuts are used in a Waldorf salad?
I'm gonna say walnut, but let them answer because I don't think walnut is correct. Aaron, the liquid death cancels it all out. Basically sober. That is correct, sir.
boom, boom. Can Dad put 4?
Maybe he's thinking the nut is called 4. Or maybe there's 4 nuts
He's like,
in a Waldorf
just
salad.
put 1, 2.
All right, so other kinds of nuts are D's,
D's nuts.
pistachio, walnut. Jerry Black and I think alike. Pecans. And Keegan says, I heard 1 Taco Bell taco equals 1 roll of toilet paper.
Hey.
Don't hear it, experience it, Keegan. Get on your phone, order some Taco Bell, eat it. It is
Once your stomach gets used to it,
mother's milk.
you're fine. You're fine.
Getting into the Magi, Kira, talk about it as you drink it because people want to know what you think.
Oh, this is Magi?
This is the Magi.
Because it is hold on. I want to say it's like a vanilla sucker. So, okay, sometimes you get the shitty suckers that are saying like this is vanilla, this is strawberry. This sucker is not very vanilla, but it is creamy like a sucker should be.
Can I throw a note in there that I have not thought about in a flipping year?
For sure.
Since we reviewed this bottle and I drank it, and a year later, the note came back to me out of nowhere. This is 107 proof rock and rye. If you know Faygo Rock and Rye out of Michigan, Faygo, the soda company.
Yes.
If rock and rye was literally perfect and converted to alcohol and proofed up to 107,
goodness, David.
that is the Magi.
Are y'all kidding me with this?
Dude, I won 2 rounds of Matt Madness. I'm amazing.
2 shanks.
You know, that became a thing. I don't want to do 2 shanks anymore.
Okay. Big Cat 2.5. Is that how much you weigh?
Big
Man,
Cat
you
253.
big boy.
That's what he benches.
Big boy. Talking to my Air Force Ones. Big boy.
He's stomping those Air Force One. Ken Dad says cashews is what he meant by the number 4.
Are you dumb? Because
then
it's
also,
fucking walnuts.
Canadian Independent Joe says chestnuts.
Wow.
Oh, James Newman says peanuts are in a Waldorf salad.
You guys, look how much fun we're having.
What is the answer?
It was walnuts. I already told.
Oh, well, I got it right. And Jerry Black loves Faygo as he should. He guessed walnuts like I did, and he loves Faygo.
Hold on. Jerry Black also is an ICP.
Jerry Black is definitely a member of ICP.
He's like an insane clown posse.
But less insane. Tony Bag of Donuts, I just killed a bottle of actual Rock and Rye with Barks root beer.
It's so
actual
good.
Rock and Rye, effing fantastic.
It's really good.
It's the only red-colored soda that's worth drinking. I know we talked about Mountain Dew Code Red earlier, but Mountain Dew Code Red, compared to Rock and Rye, Mountain Dew Code Red sucks dick compared to Rock and Rye.
Oh my gosh, that's rude because a lot of people who suck dick are really cool. I mean, Marilyn Monroe,
obviously,
right? Britney Spears,
Joe Graves,
Jamie Lynn Spears, Amanda Bynes. I can go on. People, but that's only because we're forced. All right. Anyway, here we go.
That's weird.
What are flower bombs? Wait, what the fuck is this?
That's a question we can answer. Let's do it.
Hold on, let me do another one. Okay, you guys are all gonna love this. It's about your favorite Democrat. Ready?
Ready.
What was Hillary Clinton's profession before entering politics?
I am going to leave that one alone because I feel like that one's a joke in and of itself. Regardless of what your party is, I think we can all make fun of Hillary Clinton.
She drank children's blood.
2 syllables. Am. Shit. Are we talking about the insane clown posse Faygo for days? Yes, we are. It's the same Faygo that the insane clown posse paints their face for.
Yeah. Hillary Clinton doesn't do like you guys. I'm joking. It was from Borat. What was Borat when he went to go during the quarantine? Anyway, you guys, I don't have to explain myself. Okay.
NWB is a fantastic channel. So is Independent Joe. You should subscribe to both. These are 2 fantastic human beings on WhiskeyTube, and we love them both dearly.
You're
and
so cute.
Sometimes when you are a channel and you join Independent Joe on a live stream, NWB will just show up So if you like us, then subscribe to them.
It's because you're super cool, David. It's because you're super cool.
Do you even know how many married women have hit on me in the last 10 years? I am super cool and
I love it when you tell these stories.
horny.
Do you know how much sex I could have had?
You want to know?
But I am so great.
I have talked about getting with a lot of hot women.
You're correct, A&W. She was a lawyer.
Oh, A&W wins!
Mm.
And you don't win a postcard.
You don't win them. Actually, you are on my postcard list.
A&W
You'll get a maybe DC postcard. Maybe.
A&W should be on every list that we have because the dude has been more than generous, more than supportive. The dude has been amazing. And he spent a whole week with no underwear on.
I wish that was me. Like, it is so fun to not wear underwear.
Slit in the back of his gown.
Mhm.
His ass bare.
Mhm.
He braved it. He just clinched those cheeks together and said,
it's
I hope
funny.
no one
And then,
penetrates.
like, all the nurses are like watching him walk down the all the hallways, and they're like,
oh, yeah.
he's getting exercise.
Next up and coming star of Matt Madness, Jason Kobe. Good night, all. Great to have a pour with everyone back to packing up the house, being my new home in Louisville next time.
So I'm so excited for everything that you are going to do, Jason.
Jason, literally, I know.
Honestly, like, that sounds like rude, but
I
it's
know
not
we
rude.
emailed back and forth. I know that I literally said, I love you and I hope you divorce your wife and marry me. But you are a talented MFer. And Matt Madness is only going to become
Didn't mean to do that.
better if with your involvement. Jerry Black also had a
Who else likes a gold digger? That's me. Who else likes a gold digger?
Is Hillary Joe Biden's mother?
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
So I'm not trying to be like weird.
Sure.
Are you all Republicans?
Babe, you're getting weird now. We don't
that's weird.
Listen, we're ageist. We don't
I'm just asking.
Listen, we make fun of old people.
I'm asking
All
for
right.
a friend.
Let me finish my statement. We make fun of old people.
Mm-hmm.
We don't take sides in politics.
No, I don't. Because you know why?
Why?
Because I like to go, do I want to pay taxes? Yes. But do I want to pay a lot? No. Do I want to build a wall? Do I want to build a wall? See, you never know. I don't know where to go.
You never see Kira coming. That's been my motto for the last 10 years.
Is there a way to get over here? Sometimes, no. What do I do? Am I pregnant? Like, you don't know.
I hope not.
No one knows. No one knows. No one knows.
And if she is pregnant, who's the father?
And that's okay. And that's okay.
Probably not me.
If someone's pregnant, that sucks.
Let's hope that Taco Bell gets here real soon.
Am I doing something wrong?
No, of course not, sweetheart. Here, let's whisper. Come here. Okay. Why are you hiding your face?
I don't know. Let's see my shamefulness.
You have no. Hey, you are the love of my life, and you're very, very funny. And we're gonna have some Taco Bell. And what show do you want to watch when we have Taco Bell? Tell me.
Oh my gosh! You know what my show I want to watch?
I would love to know.
Murders Between Neighbors.
Let's do it.
And they go, hey, your fence is on my lawn. And they go, hey, my lawn's bigger than yours. You're wrong. And they kill each other. And
Literally, that show, like it's not called Murders. It's not called Murders Between Neighbors, but it is a show where neighbors kill each other, and they re-dramatize everything. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because somebody will borrow. If there's one thing I learned from the show, never loan your tools to your neighbor.
No.
Because your neighbor could be someone that says, oh, well, Independent Joe loaned me this power drill. I never have to give it back.
I have squatter rights now, Joe.
And then I, as the loaner to Independent Joe, I say, hey, buddy, remember a month ago when, remember? I loaned you that power drill, that DeWalt power drill. Can I have it back? Joe, who is a Canadian Californian, says, I'm a Marine. I don't have to give it back to you.
No.
And then before you know it, we're on Neighbors Who Kill Each Other, the show.
Yes.
Because things just escalate.
You're like, well, I don't think he has to give it to me. But you know what? I'm going to call the SWAT team to get to Joe because Joe is amazing. And that's all I can do. I have to like, I squat them. Are you pregnant? No, I'm just fat. It's okay.
Hey, Aaron's got it. We love Kira, regardless of sobriety.
Oh my gosh, I know. I'm a
Aw.
dumbass. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm like a bitch.
No,
and it's
hey,
fine.
you're amazing. We all love you. They love you more than I love you, but we all love you. That's the common theme here.
I'm a little rude.
Babe,
It's
you're
okay.
just fine.
No, it's okay. I
All
get
right.
it.
Canadian Independent Joe Californian just finished the third problem solution. What, our 3 problem solution? Is that a murder show, Joe?
Oh my gosh, is it?
Is it a Canadian show?
Show me.
Jerry Black, have you seen the Netflix show where the guy dates a stalker? Okay, we gotta watch this show.
Okay, tell me about this, Jerry. Keep going. Keep going.
Jerry, keep talking, Jerry.
Because maybe I have.
We're all waiting, Jerry. Synopsis now.
Look at Muppet. Just joined and I'm loving it. Why? Because of stalkers?
Muppet, have you seen the SNL skit where Bill Hader actually has the puppet and
with the guy from American
Seth, what's his face? Yeah.
Yeah.
Muppet, I'm sure you've seen it because that's your name. But if you have not seen Bill, just Google
Anything Bill Hader, just
Hader puppet SNL, and you will laugh your balls off if they're not already off. Like,
okay, so
have.
Wandering Mango.
All right, so Independent Joe, Canadian, Californian Independent Joe. Oops, 3 body problem on Netflix. That sounds like a murder show, Joe. We still don't know if it is, though. You're not being so forthcoming.
So what is the fuck?
Wandering Mango. Go ahead, Kara.
We'll give none. All right. When you hug me, make sure you're outside. Okay, ready? Hold on. Okay.
Wash Kira's crotch.
Get ready. Make sure you're away. Okay. And
But-
then you're gonna
But as you're away, do this.
Okay.
Hug and then do this a little.
do this. And then if I like it,
And then
right? Hold on, wait. No, turn around. Turn around. If this is okay with me, I'll go.
And then if it's okay
And
with
I'll do this.
and if it's okay with me, I'll be like, ow! God, I hurt my ass.
You might be okay, though, so don't worry.
Oh, Lord Almighty. So I saw Muppet in here. No, okay, yes, a Bill Hader puppet SNL. It's about 4 minutes long. You will absolutely love it. Brother of Kiefer, I love live streams of women, and also you guys also always have the best. For obvious reasons, I'm going to get some
Yes,
sleep.
get some sleep. Oh my gosh.
And we're going to get sleep as soon as that Taco Bell guy shows up. And by that, I mean,
or a lady.
we're going to, as soon as the Taco Bell person shows up,
Yes, exactly.
we are going to put on a show.
Because I represent.
And we're going to eat apparently 80.
Oh my gosh, aliens? Where?
Okay, first of all, it's a guy because it says your dasher is Tyler.
That could be a girl's name.
Taylor, yes. Tyler, I think, is more of a man. But
Doot.
we're going to watch while eating $80 of Taco Bell. I don't even know how you got the bill to that high. Now, I'm not angry.
You know, I don't even know where I'm going to get the money
Love
for
of my
this.
life, I'm impressed.
No.
I didn't think you could rack up a bill like that. I'm not even angry.
Well, I'm nervous for myself. I'm
Why?
going to wake up tomorrow and be like, huh, shit, I got a hook.
I got a feeling we're going to wake up tonight and smell a lot of interesting smells all
You
around the
guys-
house.
Don't even think that this is like a great decision that I made, okay? This is where you wake up and you're like, hey, everyone, I had $200 for groceries this week. Guess what? It's $50 now.
We'll get by. I only give creepy hugs. You're welcome. It's about aliens, something only me and Kira can. Okay,
I'm
so
so excited about aliens.
No, Independent Joe has suggested a show about aliens.
Yes, he said, well,
3 body problem. We need to watch this.
Oh,
3
it's on
body problem on
Netflix?
Netflix. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah. Go ahead and look at it. These people aren't important. Look it up.
Hold on.
Paul Hawks, these in-depth explanations are why I'm here. Definitely taking notes.
Oh yeah, you are so in love with us.
James Newman, Kira, you are awesome. And responding to what made you awesome, which was an $80 Taco Bell order, Muppet said, 80?
Do you want to give me some money to offset that?
Muppet,
price?
do not lean into that, dude.
You can. I'll let you.
Muppet, don't. He says impressive. That's a lot of burritos.
Gosh, I just almost rolled my R's because you
just don't gender Travis. Because Travis, the 10 Mexican pizza deliverer, might get angry.
All right, hold on. What is this show again?
3 Body Problem on Netflix. Look it up real quick, and we'll let people know about it. LOL. Next task for Kira: poop in the refrigerator and eat an entire wheel of cheese.
Dude, are you gonna be impressed?
That's from Anchorman, my friend.
He's like, I'm not even mad.
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
Nailed it. Whiskey problems. We got you, buddy.
Oh my goodness. It is right here.
Is it scary looking?
It is. Hold on. I'm going to show.
Yeah, hold on.
Is this it?
Well, yeah, it says 3 Body Problem on it. It has what's his face in it. He's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. This is not a documentary. This is a movie. Ew.
I'm still up for it.
I'll watch it. I do love that guy. He was on Ghosts Dragons Killing Dragons. You kill a dragon. I'm the king. I'm the queen. My brother.
Yeah, it was on Game of Thrones, babe.
Game of Thrones.
1 WD Taco Bell, 50 minutes away from me, but I have a lot of BK. Not waiting for that.
Where do you live? Like,
he lives someplace where he has batch 81 already because he is a BK aficionado.
Nutsos. You know what is so crazy?
Yeah.
To live far away from where you can just like get food.
It's crazy to be far away from Taco Bell. It really is. It hurts my brain. Keegan has actually succumbed to your begging. Taco Fund for the live stream. RIPT.
You are so cute, Keegan. Oh.
NWB 80 on Taco Bell.
You know what, Mark? F you.
Mark is the best. Don't you F Mark?
No, you know what? I'm mad at Mark.
Mark is the best.
I thought Mark was from Hawaii, and I'm still not going to get over that fact. I'm not going to get. I don't know how I thought you were from Hawaii, and you're still not from Hawaii.
Taco Bell Fund. 1 WD, $2.18. Very specific.
I'm sorry.
Tony Bagano's helping out Kira, and she was struggling for things. Dragon Game of Dragons, Dragon Thrones.
I'm so excited to hang out with you. You and I'm going to be like this with Tony. Is that okay?
That's completely fine with me.
Tony and I are best friends.
BK hasn't been the same since COVID. Burger King or Barrel King?
Burger King. You know
Independent what? Joe paying for a large portion of your Taco Bell order. Kira, go ahead.
Joe, you little slut.
You're a slut, Joe. Canadian slut.
You dragon slut.
If you want to watch a Canadian slut online, subscribe to Independent Joe. He's a Canadian slut.
I love Joe.
Joe, I fucking love you, dude.
Enjoy one of those tacos on me. Smash that like button. It's not a movie. It's an 8-episode series.
Joe, I hope that it's good because we're literally going to watch it tonight. You have sold us. We're watching it. I love Joe so much.
I know. I wish are you coming to Iowa?
Remember when Joe sent us all that bougie rare stuff and I scored the same score as Matthew Porter? But remember when Joe
tricked
you on with his Patreon post about that blind flight?
He was like, somebody's going to cheat. And guess what?
And he knew it was you. He literally knew. Oh, our daughter's here. Are we okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Somebody at the door?
Is Taco Bell here?
There's Taco Bell?
Yeah.
No.
It's spring break for the little ones.
It's spring break, so she's up here.
All right, we're wrapping up. It's almost 1 a.m. here in the Eastern time zone. Connor Lowell, who's been a little bit silent until now, unless I missed you. Taco Bell is 2.5 hours away. I just found out the previous closest was 5 hours, so they're getting closer.
Gosh, Connor.
It's Connor.
Where do you live?
Keegan, Dragon Games, maybe with the toilet. I think it's
Keegan? Because he eats
Keegan's
a lot of cheese.
Hold on.
He eats a lot of cheese.
Love of my life. Keegan's been here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
He's been drinking more Barrel King than anyone ever should.
Why is his last name Burdorf?
Because he's from Wisconsin.
It was actually different earlier in the stream. It's changed as the stream's going on.
Oh my gosh! You remember what's the dude? He's like a tri-state area. Oh, he's gone. Tri-state area is gone.
I thought you guys say like Gandalf.
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz.
John Kranz is here. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to you, John.
Look at you, John. Look at him. Hold on. Look at him.
He's a man.
Huh?
Look at that man.
Look at his
He is
face.
all man. This guy. This
He
guy.
is going to
What's the thing on your
protect you.
This guy
head?
builds wood cabins.
It
He
looks like
knocks
he's got
down the
like
trees.
he's got like a rainbow hat or like discolored dreads.
No, he's going to protect you from
In a zombie.
an alien invasion because he's going to make a shelter of
Listen,
wood.
if a zombie apocalypse
Wood.
breaks out, I'm trading her in for John Kranz, and you're coming with me, and we'll
No,
live.
John,
we'll
take
survive.
me.
We'll
John, take
survive
me.
because of John.
That's not how you spell John.
You're right. He might not be the best speller, but in the zombie apocalypse, I'm not sure spelling matters.
An apocalypse.
1WD, we will probably not be able to hang out until Pitpa.
I thought you were coming to Iowa.
But Pours in the Park, we are actually volunteering this
You
year.
will be there.
We've told the BJs, we've told Ranch Boy, we need to volunteer. We want a man a booth or whatever. So we'll be there.
We'll be there.
We're always there, but we'll be there in a more authoritative fashion this
We'll be there
upcoming
because I love Sean. Dave loves Dan. And it's a weird.
year. Listen, you don't have to.
Triangle.
No one gets this deep in a live stream. You can just say it. We both love Sean.
Oh no. I think Presley likes Dan.
Who?
Are you Dan Shuffle?
she does.
Who?
She's like, what? Oh, the Dicko. Oh, Aaron. Yes.
Oh, I thought this said all the pickle.
All the pickle.
I would have been really excited if it was all the pickle.
Oh yeah, you do drink pickle juice, and it is just.
Keegan, the toilet. Desolation of turd. A&W. Okay, double meds now. Gonna sleep. So
Oh,
A&W,
honey.
Presley, I know you're just showing up. A&W sent us a bunch of bottles. Very generous dude a while ago because he was going through a major surgery and he just wanted to bless us.
Yes.
The dude's come through it. He's on the other side of it. He's home earlier
Mhm.
than expected. But yo, bro got some stuff cut out of him. So the fact that he's here even this late is actually a
It's
big deal.
crazy.
Can
it's
I
crazy.
can I have it? Cause like I need some extras.
You want to take the things that were cut out of him and put them into you?
Yeah, I just want to be greedy and get extra.
Broski, this is what's wrong with this generation. But also the
Alpha
they're
generation,
very
Morgan.
they're very
Did you
resourceful.
say alpha?
Very
I'm
resourceful.
not a weirdo.
Muppet is bye-bye. Enjoy talking about time to watch. So yes,
Oh yes.
do not miss it, Muppet. You need to watch it. You know what?
What episode?
We need to wrap it up anyway. How about,
Three body problem. We're watching that later.
how about we just play it for everybody?
Oh, the order's been dropped off.
All right.
Let's go get that shit. Take
Bring-
it out. Take it out. Take it out.
Bring it inside, and we're gonna end with that skit so everybody
Okay.
can watch it. Is that cool?
Let's do it. Let's do
Because
it.
I
Let's
think
put
I
it
know.
on.
I think I know how to share volume here.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you. If you know how to do it.
I know how to use the
Oh,
computer.
Jerry. Hey, Presley. Oh, I'll let her know you said hi.
Jerry Black is the best.
Jerry's like the freaking coolest. Like, how cool can you be?
Like he's way cooler.
Do you
than-
know, like, if you're like, I'm like so cool.
He's way cooler than like Cam.
like, how do you? Cam's like, I ring a bell. It's fine. It's fine.
What's his name?
Who?
That guy. Here
Oh
we go.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Okay.
Do this.
All right, so I'm gonna get it loaded up here on the OTV, and then we're gonna see if we can actually share it with. All right,
Oh, this is funny. This
I'm
is
gonna
so
wait.
Stupid.
I'm going to attempt to share it with sound. We're caught up on comments, so please tell me if there's no sound. And this will be the last thing we do tonight because we freaking love you. Let's see if this works. Also, share tab audio. That's click to yes.
Yes.
So please tell me immediately if there is no sound. Y'all cool with that? All right, here we go.
We're dumb.
Hold on. I forgot mine over there.
Oh,
Oh, wait. There we go.
there we are.
I got so hot and bothered from that, I didn't even know how to end the stream. So our Taco Bell is here. The puppets are having sex with each other, and there was a man involved. Love you, mean it. Have a great night. We have to go watch 3 Body Problem on Netflix.
Have a great week, everybody. I hope we see you soon.
New video this week. Love you, mean it.
Bye.